outside and I'll give you pizza. And so that's what I'm doing. And soak up some air conditioning because it is hot as balls here.
Is that the truth?
It sucks. So hi everybody, welcome. I'm glad you guys are here. Let's see here, we can't change it up. Here we go. And here we are. Oh, I still have to adjust one more thing. Pardon me, the autofocus is on and you know how retarded it gets. So let me just turn it off real quick. Yeah, I know, don't worry. Oh, look at that, all better. Alright. So we're gonna do this thing, you guys. I'm so excited. Oh, that shiny. There we go. We're good. So I have my little baking book back. So we're all good to go. So we are kind of on a set schedule. I already set down everything that we need to do today on a to-do list. I have all the recipes I have. Some of the recipes I need from previous streams that are back here that I had to bookmark because I needed the lemon bar recipe that's right here.
I love that recipe.
It's a really good lemon bar recipe. And then, let's see here. This is the pizza dough recipe, peach cobbler recipe. Whoa, Lauren, 920. Thank you so much for the 4 months in a row. Love it. Hi, welcome back. I love the resub. You're amazing. Guys, I need a sound check. Am I not loud enough? Is it okay? Guys, I need a sound check. Alrighty, so we have a bunch of recipes to go through. Thank goodness I have most of them except for the one sugar cookie recipe. That should not be an issue. I think every good thing is going to be okay. Like I said, I have my baking correspondent Nika with me, and we are going to get started. So, first thing we're gonna do is we're gonna have to make our pizza dough. So last time I took the pizza dough, we made it, and then I let it ferment in the fridge overnight, and that just makes like a really slow fermentation. A lot of people argue that it's a really nice way to kind of get slowly a lot of flavor development into your food or into your dough before you actually start the baking. It's entirely up to you what you want to do. What we have to do right now is we have to make the pizza dough first because it's got to have time to ferment out in the open. It's like freaking 100 degrees outside. I'm just going to put it next to my window. Like we're going to make the dough. I'm just going to cover it in plastic wrap and then I'm going to stick it right next to the window where the sun is blaring down, making my floors hot. I figure that's a really good place to put our dough. So we're going to do that today.
Yeah, sounds legit.
Ah, a lot of static. I think I know what that is. Is this better? When I get loud and it gets a little too grainy, it's usually because the microphone's too loud. So I just gotta adjust it. Is this a little better? Can we do this? Is the graininess gone? Hopefully, I have to lower the gain if that is an issue. Hang on a second. No, everything should be fine now. So anyway, let's do our pizza dough. So we're gonna do these one at a time. I do not like doubling baking recipes very much because for some reason it just fucks up. I mean, you're doing the exact same, the exact same ratio of ingredients, okay? The exact same ratio, but for some freaking reason it just won't cooperate once you change it to like a double or a triple recipe. It sucks. It sounds like an exhaust fan. Is there something wrong with my microphone? I need you to listen to my stream real quick, lady, and let me know what's going on. You.
Probably the AC.
Oh, yeah, I've got the fan on. We're doing good. We got it. Oh, that might we don't need it on yet. Alrighty, so let's see. We need 3/4 of a cup of warm water so that we can use it to activate our dough. Now I like to go a little bit on the hot side, so let me grab my measuring cup. That would be helpful. Right here. Okay, just grabbing all my stuff. Getting all my stuff together. Sounds like an exhaust fan. That's kind of crazy and kind of weird, but that's fine. All right, so we don't need this. I'm gonna put that off to the side. We're gonna make our dough in here. And so we're gonna use, first of all, activate our dough.
Sort me out. Oh wait, so you're ready to do this one.
Yeah, thank you. Alrighty, is this the one with the hole in it?
Okay.
Yeah, it is.
Okay.
No, that's fine. This is the one with the hole in it.
No, it's not
Is
a
it?
big, it's not a very big hole.
Okay. So we're gonna have to activate our yeast. Make sure, is it really hot water? It's warm enough. Yeah, I'm gonna. I don't know why, but the plastic always fucks it up.
Oh, cold.
Cold plastic. I'm gonna do stuff. Well, you had a pre-warm bath now, Mr. Bowl. Alright, 3/4 cup warm water. We're gonna activate our yeast components in here. Oh, I was gonna measure the flour in here. That's what it was.
That's in here.
Is it dry? Alrighty. Alrighty, so we're gonna mix together.
Oh, spoon. You want to mix with a spoon?
No, it's gotta be plastic. Alrighty, so we are going to mix together our stuff here. Oops, I gotta do my resub. I knew I forgot to do something. Trixie girl, don't worry about that. As long as you're here with me and company, I am okay. So how's everybody doing today? I hope you guys are having a great day. Let's see here. We're gonna have to mix this all together. Why are you sticking to the sides? Stop sticking to the sides. So we're gonna activate our yeast here. Obviously, pizza dough that I'm working with is a yeast bread. And so we're gonna have to wait until these little happy dappy little yeast pellets are activated. Now before I do that, I always like to spoon it with a plastic because metal can adversely affect the yeast and wood tends to hold bacteria and ends up somehow infecting the yeast, and then you get fucked up bread and then it sucks. Oh my god, other than that I'm really tired and my knees hurt and I'm fine. Well, man. That's what? Okay. Woot Cooking Hype, hello everybody. Welcome, welcome. Today is our bake-a-thon if you are just joining us today. We are doing, or joining us right now, we are doing our bake-a-thon. Looks like everything has dissolved. Yes. So we're gonna leave that alone, let it do its thing. No, we'll do it one at a time. We'll literally do, yeah. So, oh yeah, flour. Sorry, I am so not with it right now. Let's see here. We're gonna need 2 cups of all-purpose flour. Thank you. Alrighty, so we're gonna measure out. Oh my god, I thought I had a full tub. Huh. Oh boy. Alrighty, so here is 1 flour cup. Oh boy. Here is our 2nd flour cup. Lula, you hear that TwitchBot curse? No, they didn't. They did? No fucking way! That's crazy! I had no idea. I'm like, that sounds outlandish. What are you talking about? Apparently not. I am the one with the bullshit. Alright, so wow, that's kinda crazy. Right on. Y'all need a chef over there? You know, a cafeteria chef or something? I'm gonna do my cooking show from like the Curse cafeteria or some shit. Feed the masses. Catering cooking by Lulaboo. That is awesome. That is kind of a nice company. That is a pretty amazing company to get bought out by, because by extension, Amazon also owns you. And they're really lax about their, corporate takeovers. They don't really get too interfere with the day-to-day stuff. So that's kind of nice. That's kind of nice. That's pretty awesome. That's why Tal's working with Curse Kappa. They're gonna economize the Curse app. Yeah, we'll never know. We'll see what happens right now. That'd be crazy. Oh, that's gonna be crazy. I can't wait to see what happens in the future to that. Girl, you got in all nice and early. You started working there at the right time. Let's just put it that way. Alrighty, so here is our 2 cups of all-purpose flour. I'm gonna need 1 teaspoon of sugar. Where's my measuring spoons? Oh, there it is. What did I say? 1 teaspoon?
1 teaspoon of sugar.
Okay. Can you, got you? Yes, please.
I'll bring it to you.
Oh, okay, yes. Bring it to me. Alrighty, so here's our 1 teaspoon sugar. Going in. 3/4 of a teaspoon of salt. And olive oil. One handed me not there, but the one in the cabinet. There should be olive oil. I think. I better have olive oil. Oh wait, it is down here. Salt. I have salt. Sure. We'll do kosher salt.
I like it in big cans.
Lulaboo, have a nice dream. Good night, Riala. Beast out. I can't pronounce that. I'm sorry. I tried. Riala, have a good night. Hope to see you in the morning. Alrighty, so 3/4 tablespoon of salt. That means I need these two. I need to make this happen here. So we are in review. If you guys are just joining us right now, we are currently making pizza dough. That is the first thing we need to make because pizza dough needs to ferment for a period of time, and I figured it would be good to have a nice fermenting at the very beginning of the stream. Everything will be nice. Alright, so I need 3 tablespoons of olive oil. Let me sift everything first. My lazy sifting methods. Yes.
Right here.
No. I'm so picky.
This one.
No, I got it.
Whisks.
I do. I have so many whisks. What's 1, 2, 3? Right there. There's like 3 of them.
All different.
All different. And then I have 2 more after that. Alrighty, so doing our lazy sifting here with our thin wire whisk. That looks sifted, right?
Oh, that's beautiful.
It's beautiful. And aerated and fluffy and exactly what we needed. Alright, so now we are going to add our 3 tablespoons of water. I'm sorry, 3 tablespoons of olive oil, and then our yeast. The yeast still does not look activated. I swear to God, it's this bowl. Alright, it's okay. Oh, do me a favor, run this cup in hot water.
Okay.
Just keep it in hot water. Alrighty, we're gonna give it a shot anyway, guys. We're gonna take a shot in this one and see if it works out. It doesn't seem to be very frothy. And then we're gonna add our olive oil. So I'm gonna do the olive oil first, and then we're gonna do our flour into our pizza dough here. Hope everybody's having a great day today. There's the olive oil, got it right here. Gonna need 3 tablespoons. We're gonna make ourselves some pizza dough. 1, 2, and 3. Now I really love this recipe, and I really like that the way the pizza comes out. So I kind of threw it into my permanent book so I can go back to it later, which I've still yet to turn into a freaking cookbook one day. Let's see here. So we're gonna add this in there now, and pray that you're activated. And let's just keep going. We're going to combine our flour and our dough. Okay, hang on, we got this. Ooh, this is crazy. This is gonna be nice. There we go. Everything's coming together nicely. I'm gonna get to start using my hands real soon. Don't worry, I washed my hands. You guys know me, I wash my hands more than I should. Alrighty, while this is combining together, let's get that 3/4 of a cup of water in here. How hot is this?
It's pretty hot. Hold on.
Alright, stop it. Oh my God, what happened? Oh no! Will it turn off?
Yeah.
Oh good.
Yeah, I know you think I halted, but I literally did not.
No, let me the. Thank you.
Buy that warm water. Hold on. Hold on, stop on that.
While this is mixing, we're gonna get together our other yeast and just try to make sure that kind of gets started. Guys, I gotta get a new kitchen faucet. Mine just broke.
I don't think it's fucked up.
I think it's just normal wear and tear on that thing. Alright, so we have our water. And then we need our yeast. Where's this? Thank you. Throw that in there. Mix it together. It's a nice recipe for some awesomeness. It won't turn off. No, it turns off now. Don't worry. Don't worry, guys. Crisis averted. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. We're good. Don't worry. It's just don't even worry about it right now. So I'm gonna mix this up real quick. And we're gonna let that get activated while we mix up the rest of our dough on our first mixture. Should be good to go. Don't worry, guys. Accidents happen all the time. You just gotta know how to work through them and achieve your goals. Perseverance, y'all. I'm not gonna worry about the faucet in the middle of a freaking stream. Alrighty, especially since they're so cheap at Costco. Alrighty, so, oh my god, stop getting messy. Ooh, this one's already getting frothy. Yes. So if you are just tuning in, hello, welcome. My name is Lulaboo, and I am currently in the middle of making all sorts of baked goods today. We're going to be making peach cobbler. We're going to be making lemon bars. We are going to be making a fruit tart, and then we're going to make peaches at the end. So we're currently making our pizza dough because that needs to sit and ferment for a while. And let me tell you something, the fermentation is completely worthwhile. You can actually taste some really good flavor development in the crust of your pizza when you have a yeast bread like this for your pizza dough. It's really awesome. I really like this recipe. It's definitely going on the food blog. And the reason why I have not kept up with the food blog is because for some stupid reason I decided to start playing WoW. That was a stupid thing to do. I feel absolutely horrible at myself that I allowed myself to get sucked back into World of Warcraft. I'm so mad at myself, and I can't stop. I love it. I've been playing the new patch that came out, pre-Legion patch or whatever. And that thing is pretty freaking nice, and it's super cool. It has a really good catch-up mechanic. In fact, I'm missing out on a new patch right now because I'm doing this. And you know what? That's fine. That's fine. I like you guys better than I like WoW. But that's the reason why I haven't updated the food blog, is because I'm dumb. Can you write down on this table for me, please, while I mix this together? Mix this in. I think it might. No, it's not going to be too dry. I just got to mix it together more. It's fine. It's not dry. It's just hasn't absorbed yet. WoW happens. It certainly does. I had a really crazy WoW addiction when I was younger. Who didn't, really? Yeah. Apparently, a lot of people had a WoW addiction.
I didn't. I'm raising my hand.
Huh?
I did not.
Oh, okay, I'm sorry. My baking correspondent, Nika, did not.
Console.
She was a console. She is a console. She is a filthy console player. What is your console, ma'am?
PlayStation.
PlayStation. At least it was the PlayStation and not the Xbox.
Oh no, ew.
Ew.
Oh no, ew.
Okay. Here we go. Oh, yes. It's coming together, you guys. Okay. We got this. We got this. Now it's time to put it on the counter. I gotta dry the counter. Can you dry the counter?
Again?
Dry it. So it's not wet.
I did.
Oh. Then it was the bottom of my bowl. Okay, so I'm a trucker named Hank. I got this. Alrighty, here we go.
Nice.
The dough's actually looking really nice. I'm kind of surprised at myself. Because I'm always surprised when things turn out the way they're supposed to, okay? I've had a lot of bad luck with baking.
It's a science.
It is. Baking is a science, and it's an exact science. You have to be more exacting on your measurements as a baker than you do as a cook, and it just really shows on a lot of things.
What do you want to package that in when we're done?
One of these bowls.
Okay.
And then we'll put saran wrap on top, which if you want to grab the saran wrap,
Yeah,
it's in a
of
yellow
course.
box over the oven.
Sure.
Yes, my bio needs to get updated because I don't have it anymore, but my bio used to say, I am a truck driver named Hank. And that still kind of holds true. Like, for serious. And that was a long time ago. That's why the whole freaking stream's got a truck driver theme on it. It's because people used to go into Tally's channel and be like, is that a dude? I'm like, yes, my name is Hank. When I'm not streaming, I'm riding my truck. What's up, y'all? So that was just kind of the running joke that kind of stuck. No, this is a really nice channel. You guys are the most chill people I have ever met.
We've been with us on heroin journeys.
Yeah, you guys have been the most chill chat I've ever seen. So I appreciate that. And also it helps that we know when Tally hosts you. Thank you, honey, for the host.
You heard that about Twitch and Curse?
I heard! Holy crap!
Awesome, right?
Shaw of Happiness just told me. I was like, at first I was like, you're lying. You're just pulling my leg. And she's like, no, really. I was like, holy crap.
What is Curse?
So Curse is it started out as a website that held a lot of
Gaming streams?
gaming modifications called add-ons.
Okay.
So to help the World of Warcraft experience get better for you, they had a lot of people who had different kind of applications that go in the game that were not exactly made by the original game designers.
Okay.
They're called add-ons. So you can get one add-ons. We call them add-ons. So anyway, this website was started out as a repository for all the add-ons, and then it kind of expanded from there. And now they have their own voice program, so you can communicate with people over the internet.
Oh, nice. Let's see, like bought them, huh?
Yeah. So apparently Twitch now, company that pays me money when I get, if I do good, has purchased Curse, which is crazy to me. Like I never even imagined that they would be interested in Curse at all. Like period. What would they need for VoIP unless they were trying to start going into adding voice to Twitch maybe? I don't know. It's kind of weird to me.
Money. It's always money,
It's always money.
which is good.
Alrighty, so I'm just kneading this constantly, you guys. You know me, I have to knead this a lot. It takes a good 10 minutes to knead this by hand. If I would have grabbed Bert, which I should have, it would have been finished a long time ago. But you know me, I like to do things the hard way, apparently.
Do you want me to get the other one going?
It takes a certain kind of person to go full tilt into Calm Cooking Channel. Yeah, I can't imagine people doing that. So Amazon owns Twitch, who owns Curse. That is correct. So now Curse falls into the Amazon tree, corporate tree. So it's, you know,
Like Disney.
like Disney.
Jesus.
Disney's got a huge umbrella.
Oh yeah, dude.
Fucking Marvel, Star Wars, Disney,
Everything.
everything.
So then Amazon's coming up.
She needs to need, exactly. I feel the need. The need for need. The need to need. Oh, Top Gun, you're my favorite movie. Bob Ross was the greatest cook. Yes, that's exactly what he did. He cooked. So anyway, we're just, I'm trying to take this dough and I'm trying to get it as smooth as possible. I don't know why. Somebody brought it up to me the other day that in chat they said every time you're done with dough, you always tap it. And I'm like, yeah, I do. I never thought about it, but yeah, apparently once I'm done kneading dough, I tap it. I double tap it. Not just once, it's twice.
2 times.
I double tap.
Just to make sure.
Making my RA act up just watching. Oh no. Speaking of a pleb and not employees, but Curse getting bought out means that Twitch now owns the gaming Wikipedia. The gaming Wikipedias. You're absolutely correct. Holy crap, you're right. All the gaming Wikipedias. That's crazy. Do you think you think they would use that as a information source? I don't know. That's so weird. The possibilities are crazy, crazy once you just factor in all the capabilities that Curse can do and what Curse can do for Twitch, unless it's nothing.
Twitch just wants to be the gaming hub. For
Gaming hub.
everything. Gaming and streaming hub for everything.
I can see them being a gaming and streaming hub for stuff. For sure.
Imagine that you go to Twitch and you can look up anything.
Twitch now controls your lives. Julia Child used to pat her dough. That's what I do. I just double pat my dough. It's weird. So I'm just trying to get that smooth texture into my dough, which always takes a long ass time. Oh yeah, if you wanted to do, yeah, 2 cups of flour. Just start with that, and I'll let you know what the rest is. Curse owns MMO Champ as well. That is correct. Wow, that's crazy. Now those people in the WoW forums can't not be faced with Twitch, because now the MMO champion is going to be owned by Twitch, and they fucking hate Twitch and streamers in general. The vitriol for streamers in the WoW forums and the MMO champion forums is astounding. It's super crazy how much they just absolutely cannot handle streamers in the streaming, culture. And then all of a sudden they're like, surprise! You're owned by Twitch now. Our website's owned by Twitch now. Oh, that's going to be beautiful. And the salt mines collapsed that day.
After the 2 cups.
I can't understand why they hate streams. I can't understand it either. You figured it's awesome to have like another group of people that would be like, oh my god, you like this game? I like this game. Let's like this game together. Let's have a good time. Talk about the game together. No, they're like, fuck everybody doing this. Fuck you guys for liking Twitch. Like, it's crazy. America. No, it's everybody. Because World of Warcraft is played by Europeans,
That's just
Chinese.
people just like to bitch.
People just like to bitch.
Okay, so what's next on this after the
1 teaspoon of sugar.
Okay. And then
So I would love to see the look on all of their freaking faces when they realize that
3/4 tablespoon
they were
salt.
just bought out by Twitch. Their favorite website was anyway. I'm sorry, what?
3/4 teaspoon of salt.
Salt, yes. Maybe that was the entire reason Twitch went through with the buy, to tick off WoW players. That the entire reason for their existence. That is their entire reason for their existence, right? Like, we're here just to make the WoW players mad. All right, this looks like a really nice, smooth dough. I think everything turned out really well with this. What do you think, Nika? That's a good dough, right?
That's beautiful.
Yeah, we're good. All right, so we're gonna.
Let's do this one.
Oh, I'm sorry. We have to brush this with olive oil.
Oh, then 3 tablespoons of olive oil.
Yes. Well, make sure you sip that first. Here you go.
Of course.
Okay, so my pastry brush is not missing. Yay, I found it. Such a smooth ball. Thank you. Yeah, I cannot wait until somebody in the MMO champ realizes or brings it up to the WoW haters, streamer haters' attention. Yeah, I want to see if there's a Twitch just bought our website, guys.
Free, yeah?
Yeah. I would love to see the salt in there. I will get a sodium overload just for that.
So salty.
Yeah, love it.
Salty.
So anyway, that's going to be very interesting. This is super, super crazy news for me. Like, what do you guys think? Do you think Twitch is going to be implementing things from Curse into the website, or maybe things from Twitch to Curse? Because we have the Curse app, We have MMO champions, all the gaming Wikipedia. So if you've ever looked up any information in Fallout for quests or just any fucking game that has the word wiki next to it, then that's gonna be owned by Twitch now. Like, this is crazy. Their fingers just went, like, Twitch's fingers just went to like a shit ton of pies just now, and it's really kind of hard to tell where they're gonna go with this. There you go. Lots of fingers and lots of pies. Those guys are getting real messy, sticky fingers now. And they love it. Alright, so we're brushing this. I think the possibilities are endless. I agree. All the salt on Twitter right now by the Discord fanboys. I don't give a crap about them.
Have the yeast, my dear?
Yeah, here's the yeast.
Mix it up.
Mix it up before you put it in, yeah. I am going to be reviewing all that salt later today, once we're done with our streaming. But I love that we have this little bit of discussion about what's going on. I can talk to you guys about it. This is a little crazy right now. What's happening? It's big news. It's real time news. It's happening right now, guys. Maybe I should go to the gaming talk show channel instead. No, I'm cooking mostly. I'm mostly cooking, so that's not an option.
We have a lot of stuff to cook.
We have a lot of stuff. We have a lot to do, you guys. I should probably hurry the fuck up. I'm sitting here. Yap yap yap. Ba 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 ba. Curse. Ba 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 ba. Twitch. Ba ba ba. What? Oh, it's only been 40 minutes? Shoot.
You've been doing this for almost an hour already?
Almost an hour.
That feels like a long time.
It does feel like I should have been done with
it. It sounds
this
like a
dough.
long time. We did not feel like a long
It
time.
doesn't feel like that much time.
Just chatting, hanging out.
Just yapping.
Like,
Twitch!
wah, wah, wah.
Exactly.
Wah, wah. Well, I don't know this gaming, so it literally is wah wah wah.
To you it is,
Wah,
yeah
wah,
it is.
wah, wah.
Guys, I have a...
Wah wah wah. Like the grown-ups in Charlie Brown.
I love my friend because she has no, absolutely no insight to the situation at all.
And
She's just...
really no desire.
And no desire to. She doesn't go on the computer. She plays consoles only. Like, the concept of Twitch in general to her is just... meh.
It's cool.
It's, I guess.
It's cool. It's just not for me.
Alrighty, so, and I'm kind of happy they went with Curse instead of Discord, because there was this rival voice IP, company that was starting to come out too, and I just feel like Curse is better. I've always felt that Curse is better. Consoles? What? What is this?
I'm a gamer back from, well...
Who's this blasphemer?
Playing on my uncle's Atari.
Oh, I
So,
love the Atari.
Then you go Nintendo, Sega, like, come on, console all the way.
Yeah, our dad bought the Atari, and the excuse he said was like, the kids can play with it. He's got 2 girls. This man has, my dad, okay, was just a big kid. Thank you. I needed a sweat pad off.
I know, I got you, girl.
And
I got you.
my baking correspondent Nika is wiping me down for the sweat on my face.
It's a hot one.
It's a hot. It is. It's hot today.
The vapors, the vapors.
I'm getting the vapors. Thank you. Thank you kindly. All right. So, my dad was a big kid, even though he was married with 2 kids. I think the maturity level.
You
Me
never
and my
got
sister.
to play on that console, though, did you? That
No.
was all him.
Well, let me explain it. So he wanted an Atari really bad. And he told my mom, hey, so the girls can play and we can play it together. I mean, we did, but holy shit, my dad played the shit out of that Atari. And then when a Nintendo Entertainment, and then our Atari broke one day finally, and then the next console we ended up getting was the NES. And that's when we watched him beat Super Mario Brothers 3. Oh, I'm sorry, Mario Brothers. Yeah, so it was crazy. Just Curse feels like it could do so much more than Discord. I agree, and I think one of the big selling points for the Curse app was that it can integrate your add-ons to WoW. Like did you see that alpha function where, you know how you have that Curse app that installs your add-ons for you? Okay, well now it's built into the Curse voice program, so it's becoming an all-in-one stop for your WoW add-on needs. Now, that can expand to all games.
Twitch Gaming Hub.
Twitch Gaming Hub. Exactly. All I need to do is start broadcasting Twitch streams in the Curse app.
Yeah.
and then you fucking have nowhere else you're gonna go. You're just stuck there.
Well, I'm saying, say you want to search for streaming or add-ons or whatever, you just put that in, it comes up with everything from all the sites.
Yeah, that would be cool.
You know, you can see everything. Including their Wikipedia or whatever.
Yeah, because they own all the gaming PDs now. Like if you've ever looked up a hint on any game online in the last 5 years.
Oh, I feel like we
Huh. Skyrim? I've never played Skyrim, you guys. Confession time?
No, me neither.
Skyrim has never entered my sphere of interest ever at all.
I had someone from
Let's see. Wasn't Amazon working on games? One of the devs from the game I play left to join Amazon Games. Several people actually left that I heard that ended up joining Amazon Games. One of them is Stephen Frost. He was the dungeon designer for WildStar in NCSoft before WildStar was released. And he, I have to tell you, his dungeon designs are freaking epic. They were probably one of the best parts of the WildStar game. It's just unfortunate that he had to... It was unfortunate that that the game ended up the way it did. So he couldn't really reach its full potential at NCSoft for what I mean. This is pure speculation, you guys. Pure speculation. Anyway, so the man moves to Twitch or to Amazon Games. Now he's in Blizzard. So there's been a lot of people shifting everywhere. A lot of people. Some people moved from Blizzard to somewhere else. Other people moved from Blizzard or from somewhere else to Blizzard is what ended up happening.
Yeah. It's very usual for these.
And I kind of like that there's new, fresh blood in Blizzard because sometimes I feel like having the same people can make your game a little stagnant. Sometimes you just really need to inject those new ideas, and it's really important. Yes. Didn't he join the WoW team? Yeah, he's a dungeon now. He was an excellent dungeon designer, and now he's did dungeon designing for WoW. Get hyped, y'all.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
He's pretty good. I saw the dungeon and WildStar were pretty legit. Holy crap.
And this is a cooking show, right?
The Amazon ads are already appearing in MMO Champ. And really, that's what it comes down to, is that Amazon just wants to get into, the buying habits of streamers. Start selling to you from the freaking MMO Champion website. Start getting money from streamers by using their smart fucking, oh, you might like this, and it's actually something you really fucking wanted. And you're gonna buy it because Amazon. So Amazon's just gonna make a shit ton of money, first and foremost, just by putting their ads on the MMO Champion website. Second of all, they're gonna get a lot of analytic data about gaming habits, gaming browsing habits, and gaming purchasing habits, and browsing. I don't know. You know what I mean? Which not a lot of people are a fan of. I'm not a fan of people knowing what I look at.
Yeah.
Nobody wants to see that, y'all. Kids, cover your eyes. Let me clear my browsing history.
You're my dying wish.
WildStar dungeons were amazing. WildStar was a good PvE game in general. Just sad that how WildStar ended up. Yeah, I agree. I think it was too... we no longer have a huge hardcore audience for MMO games. And so you really do have to pander, and I don't want to call it pandering, you do really have to appeal to the casual gamer because that's the majority of the people who pay for your game. So you really should pay attention to them first and foremost.
People gotta work.
Yeah, people gotta
They got
work.
time to spend
People got
time.
lives. They can't hardcore MMOs like they used to.
And they're 15.
We grew up.
Yep.
Alright, so guys, I'm just sitting here trying to work this dough into submission. I'm like humping this thing into submission.
Get it, girl.
So I'm doing this while we're talking so that you guys aren't bored by watching a woman just sit here and knead dough for the last 40 minutes.
Irony.
But I think that it's a lot to talk about. We got all this stuff going on and it's kind of crazy. Living Dead, hello girl. How's it going with everybody? I'm doing great, thank you. Man, lots of stuff happened today. Freaking... I guess Curse got bought out by Twitch, and Twitch is owned by Amazon, so by extension, Amazon bought Curse. and everything that goes with Curse, which includes MMO Champion, all the gaming Wikipedias, the Curse client, Curse app, just everything. It's kind of crazy. Corporate takeover. Okay, so we're getting a smoother ball of dough right here. It's getting nice and soft. You don't want to over knead your dough until it's like super tight. You do not want your gluten strands to get super tight on this, so you have to kind of work at a medium pace. I like saying at a medium pace. And I'm the only one who seems to think of the dirty annotations to that, but that's okay. Everybody loves a medium pace. That's crazy indeed, right? Man, it's nuts.
Oh, it smells so good.
It smells so good. Pizza dough. There was an episode of Iron Chef America, and the secret ingredient was pizza dough. It was like that. You know, because of like the what is it, chairman's uncle. Like, he totally played that freaking. He played up the cheesiness in that
He's so good,
freaking.
though. He was in The Crow.
He was in The Crow. Yeah, he was.
He's no Brandon Lee. Oh my God.
Oh God.
R.I.P. But he's good.
He was one of the crows. All right, so I'm gonna give this a little bit more time. Plus one follower. Well, thank you. I appreciate it. Thanks for coming on in. Huh? I'm just working the dough. Work. Yeah, exactly. Work. Okay, so it looks like this is good.
That's
right there.
beautiful.
A nice smooth dough. This is what we're looking for when we want to knead our dough. We still have some looseness, some elasticity. You know, you're going to get a little bit of ripping, but it's not going to be too crazy. So this is what we want. We want this to have a little bit of elasticity, a little bit of give, but smooth at the top. You want a little bit thicker than Slimer. A little bit thicker than Slimer. Slimer is still too Slimer. You throw some flour on Slimer, and you should be good to go. Snail. Okay. When I think of Slimer, I think of Snail Trail. It's just gross.
She's amazing.
Okay, so we're done with this. Thank you. Can you have me the bowl,
I
please?
sure can.
The plastic one
this
on
one
the
here?
dish rack, yeah.
Give me a second to dry it out.
No, I'm gonna throw oil in it right now. Ugh, God, I'm getting sweaty just kneading the dough right now. Alrighty, so if you're just tuning in with me, hello, welcome to the channel. Hi, my name is Lulaboo. I am currently in the middle of taking part in an ambitious endeavor here. We're gonna make a lot of baked goods happen today. First baked goods, pizza dough. It's a yeast pizza dough, which means we're gonna have to let the dough ferment at room temperature for several hours. Hey, the good news is we have several hours to kill. Yay!
Gotta fill it with something.
Gotta fill it with something. So we're gonna make peach cobbler, lemon, coconut bars. We're gonna make fruit tart, and at the end we're gonna bake off our pizzas. So if you guys think this is a good idea to watch, let me know. I think this is a good day. You guys think it's a good day? All right. So I'm brushing the side of this plastic bowl with olive oil because when the dough ferments in the yeast, it's gonna climb up this bowl, and I kind of want to make sure it's properly lubricated so that we don't have any stickiness occurring. We don't want any friction here, so we have to make sure that we put the olive oil around, and so when the dough rises, it doesn't stick to the sides of the bowl, because that's weird. You're a fruit tart. No, you are. No, you are. What are you guys are 12? What is this? Okay, so we're gonna stick.
What is this? Is food for ants? Number 2, not so
Okay.
good, though.
No, yeah, no. Oh, did you hear? Yeah,
What?
I did not get to watch Zoolander Part 2.
No.
Was it bad? So don't watch it.
No, it wasn't good.
Guys, did anybody watch Zoolander in chat?
Yeah, I was not a fan.
We learned it from you. This is true. I'm kind of a pervert. Let's see here. So we're just getting our plastic wrap to cover.
It kind of Anchorman 2'd you. Does that make sense? You know how that was like not good?
I didn't like Anchorman.
No, 2. Anchorman
Yeah, I
1
don't
was
like.
great.
Yeah, Anchorman 1 was amazing. Anchorman 2, I watched that shit. It was
Not so good.
shit.
It was just not good.
It was not as good, man. You can't.
2, same thing.
Lightning can't strike twice when it comes to comedies, apparently.
Yeah.
There we go. So these are gonna go underneath the window because it's fucking hot at my window. It's like 100 fucking degrees.
Oh, yeah.
Oh my god. So if this shit can't rise next to the window, where it's like a blazing inferno over there, then there's no hope for this dough. So
It smells really good though. I think
It
we're on the
smells
right.
great, too,
We're on the
yeah.
right path there.
I agree. It smells amazing. So we're gonna put this off to the side and we're gonna get started on our other stuff, which is we're going to make our. We have to make sugar cookie dough. We have to make shortbread dough. We have to make pastry cream. So we have a lot of things. We have a lot of components to make. And then once we have our components, we put our components together. And then we bake them off and or just put it together.
I do a pastry cream setup over there for you.
Thank you.
If you would like.
Yes, we gotta do pastry cream next. Uno momentito. Oh, this one's already rising.
Is it?
Yeah.
Yes. Success!
Success!
And that was the one we were worried about. Didn't get quite as frothy as we'd hoped. But so far, so good.
So that means the other one's gonna be huge.
And in bread and recipes like this, if you don't want to use sugar, you can use honey
Yep.
or some other sweetener. It doesn't have to be
Molasses.
sugar. Oh, molasses is always good.
Molasses is super
Get that
flavor inducing.
Burnt sugar flavor. So good.
So good.
Caramelization.
Do you have any tips on what kind of pastry I can make for my boyfriend? Because on December 21st, it's a special day for both of us, and I want to make sure something special for him. All right, what's his favorite flavor?
Is it a fruit? Is it a chocolate?
Is he a
Is it
chocolate
a-
fan? Is he a strawberry fan? Peaches? What's his favorite fruit? What's his favorite flavors? And we'll go from there. You always have to start. Excuse me, I'm snacking a little bit. You always have to start with flavor first. I feel like for me,
Yeah.
when I make a recipe, I want to be like, okay, this is the flavor I want it to be, and then I just kind of take it from there.
Or if you need to find a recipe, same thing. If you want chocolate, you can look up 1,000 chocolate recipes. If you want cake, I mean, there's so much variety, you wouldn't know where to start.
Is this Tally? No, he's dead. I killed him. I took over the stream. You're gonna have to deal with the motherfuckers. I'm sorry, mother truckers. You have to deal with me now. A lot of the times when Tally used to first host me, everyone's like, what happened to Tally? Where's Tally? I'm like, he got deported to Cuba, so I gotta take over. He's in jail, so I have to take over. He's dead, so I'm here. I'm collecting on life insurance. He's on the run from the popo. He loves cheese, but he really loves anything I make. But he's a sweet and savory person. Cheesecake is what I'm thinking. Cheesecake is awesome and easy. Cheesecake's pretty good. Hank deported him on his truck. That's correct. Alrighty, so I gotta make pastry cream, so I'm going through my book real quick. Gotta look for my pastry cream stuff. That's not it. Oh, it's right here. Okay, so we're gonna need 16 ounces of milk. I'm gonna put this all together. So basically, with pastry cream, is that you have to cook it on the stove, and then it's gotta cool down. So it's gotta cool down enough to where it's gonna be actually cold, and then we can use it to put it together on the fruit tart after that. Are you okay?
Yeah, just run into the doorway.
Don't run into the doorway.
Yeah. But I just want to.
All right, so we're gonna be cooking our pastry cream on this bowl. What is a host? It's when, let's say a streamer's been streaming forever and they're about to stop streaming for the day. Once they turn off their stream, they can choose to make their viewership watch somebody they decide to put up onto their main channel. So Tally was streaming before we started, and then I started streaming and he decided to host me on his channel, And that is why there are more viewers than there really should be in the channel right now for the chat. I appreciate you guys not closing the tab. That's pretty cool. Thank you. I need that. I appreciate it.
Be on the background or something. I don't know.
Yeah, just leave it in the background. Please, just don't close the tab. Please, just keep it open. What's up, Jeff? I'm gonna kick your ass. I don't care what you say, man. I'm a veteran now for fantasy football. This is gonna be my second year ever. I don't care what you say.
You watch the league?
No, I haven't. Everyone keeps telling me to watch the league.
It's because it's like Always Sunny, but with football.
Are you serious?
Fantasy football, yep. And the leads are the MacArthurs, so that's especially amusing for me.
Alright, so do you mind grabbing 16 ounces of
Not at
sugar?
By 16 ounces, do you mean 2 cups?
Yes, that would be great.
Don't mind if I did.
Alright, combine eggs.
Do you want that in? Where do you want that actually? Do you want that in the pan?
I'm checking right now. Combine eggs, sugar, and a half cup milk and cornstarch. Oh, we're making the slurry. Okay, so half a cup of the 16 ounces.
Okay.
Half a cup of the 2 cups is going to be set aside to make the cornstarch slurry.
So do you want 1.5 cups in the?
Yeah, 1.5 cups go in here. So we're going to use 1.5 cups of milk going into the pan. And we're going to take, let's see here. Oh, we're going to need 3 eggs. All right. That's totally fine. Oh, because, pastry cream is kind of a custard, okay? So it's like, it's going to have like a pudding.
This one.
Yes,
Oops.
you want it in that one.
My
That's
bad.
exactly why I brought it out.
Thank you.
That's right.
So you want 1.5 cups in there, right?
Parnassus, I'm still kicking your ass week 1. Thanks so much for the 22 months in a row. It's a pretty damn shame that you won't be able to sub next week because I'm going to kick your ass.
So 12 ounces of milk in here, right?
Yeah.
1 cup and a half?
15, yeah.
Okay.
Cup and a half. So 12 ounces go here. And then 4 ounces go in a smaller container that let me go find one.
Okay.
So we can make our cornstarch slurry. Here, just use this. Well, December 21st is our 4th anniversary of engagement, so I wanted to make something special for him. Ooh.
What is he like?
Apparently he loves cheese. And anything she makes, apparently.
Like cheesecake?
That's why I said cheesecake. Cheesecake's fucking easy.
Did I ever make you guys my recipe?
No.
It's actually, I would say Tyler Durden, but it's Tyler Florence's perfect
The
cheesecake.
ultimate cheesecake.
It is so.
That's the one I
A
made.
plus on my final.
Yeah,
Amazing.
Same thing. Like Tyler Florence's The Ultimate Cheesecake
You can
Recipe
find it on
is the
foodnetwork.com.
best cheesecake recipe I have ever tried.
Yep, and it's
It's
really easy.
so fucking good. And I have a VOD, so if you want to see how I made it, I have a VOD on YouTube for it.
There you go.
There you go.
What a plug.
What a plug.
But seriously, it is delicious.
Lulaboo, when did you get an assistant? She's just my assistant for today.
Sucker.
Yeah, but sometimes we just get so chatty we slow down anyway. Alrighty, so can you grab 1.75 ounces of sugar? Let me get the scale.
Like, oh, we're going hard on this, huh?
Yeah, we're going real precise on this shit. Alright, so
Hold on.
wait a minute.
Make sure this is nice and dry.
Alright, so 1.7 ounces of sugar, measure it out, and goes in here.
With the slurry?
In the slurry. And then another 6 ounces goes in here, into the stove.
Alright.
I think I need to get a new food scale because this thing is no longer as precise
Like
as it
tear
used to
it
be.
4 times. Okay.
Really, I would like to
1.75.
know that ultimate cheesecake recipe. So Tyler Durden,
It's on foodnetwork.com.
yeah,
It's like 1 page, super easy.
it's called The Ultimate Cheesecake by Tyler Durden.
No, not Tyler Durden. That's Fight Club. I
Oh
always
god
think-
damn it! I'm sorry, Tyler Florence.
Tyler Flores. We always
Woo!
think Tyler Durden. Okay. Sorry, guys.
Speaking of Fight Club, I went to kickboxing today.
Apparently, beating ass is just in your
Yeah,
in your mood today, huh?
Yeah, exactly.
Okay. So 1 point.
That's fine.
That's about right. Okay.
Yeah, it goes in the slurry. So we're making a cornstarch slurry on the bottom parts.
Sugar. Okay.
What's up, Rob Dizzle? How you doing today? Hi, Chick Charmer. Oh, you finally woke up? Girl, you were playing all night last night. I woke up at 5 in the morning. Your ass was still streaming. And then you were like still on Twitter because I saw you liking my posts at, like at 8 o'clock. I'm like, girl, did you go to sleep?
Okay, so what do we got now?
Sleep only invasions.
Alrighty, so 6 ounces goes in here.
6 ounces of sugar?
Uh-huh. And then it says we need a vanilla bean, which means I'm just gonna take out my handy dandy vanilla bean paste instead of a vanilla bean. Steve woke me up. Oh, that's a shame. It's because it's Steve time. It's Steve and Chick Jumper time. Okay, so
6 ounces, a little bit more than 3/4 cup, looks like.
yeah,
Nope. Is 1 cup.
1 cup.
1 cup.
1 cup is 6 ounces. All right, and that goes in that big. Yeah, exactly.
Into the pot.
Yes. And then let's see here.
Where's your cornstarch?
1.7 ounces of cornstarch. Let me look at it. It's another one. 1.75. It's because I scaled down this recipe.
Ah, okay. No, I feel you then. Gets a little crazy when you gotta scale things.
Scaling down recipes can be hazardous to your project for pastry.
Okay.
So we're gonna need 1.7 ounces of cornstarch. That's gonna go in our cornstarch story. That's right here. You know,
1.7 or 1.75?
1.75 or 0.8. I don't care.
Closest we can get to that number.
Yeah, the closer we can get to the happy number. He is bringing me food. Oh, what are you guys eating? What are you eating in Hawaii? I would like to know.
That's not creepy at all.
Well, I'm a little bit of a creeper when it comes to food. I just love food a little too much.
Well, didn't you point out that everything you brought back from Hawaii was in fact food?
That's a lot of fucking cornstarch.
That's about right.
For really?
Yeah. Because that's our thickener.
Yeah, but that's a lot of fucking cornstarch.
It's really not that much.
Okay. I trust you. Let's do 1.7. No, yeah. Right there. No, less, please.
We'll double check all your numbers too before we actually go through with this.
It says 1.7 ounces. I wrote it down.
Okay, let me, where are we at? Okay.
1.7 ounce
6
cornstarch.
ounces of oh, I can't even read your.
Yeah, don't worry. I got it. All right.
Your directions make no sense, madam.
My directions make sense to me, and that's what matters.
No, that is true.
Just got back from a bike ride. I could use some food too. Oh yeah, Maui Mike's chicken, some of the best chicken ever. Next time you get here, we'll go. Sounds good. I would love chicken. I love
And
chicken.
where would you like this to go?
That goes in here. And eggs. The three eggs go in there as well. So let's combine this cornstarch completely before we.
Put the eggs in?
I should have put the eggs first because now we're gonna have to have cornstarchy milk with eggs.
I would just mix several bits.
Okay.
It'll be okay. This is not the way I do this recipe. This is kind of.
Well, this is the way I do it.
I know. I'm just saying. I'm working with you. I'm just gonna. We're gonna make it happen.
All right, so we're gonna need some vanilla extract. Now, I'm sorry. Does it say? Yes, it says half an ounce of vanilla extract and a vanilla bean. That's okay. We'll do it last. So it says that we need a whole vanilla bean,
All right. What do you think? Frothy?
and I'm just gonna use a teaspoon of this, which is Madagascar bourbon vanilla bean paste.
Yes.
This is some fancy shit, y'all. I got this at Williams and Sonoma.
Classy.
So classy. It's so classy. I'm feeling so classy when I make it.
You should, girl. You are classy.
I am classy. With a K. Classy with a
Everything's
K.
classier with a K. Don't you know?
Alrighty, so I'm gonna put a teaspoon of this vanilla bourbon, vanilla bean paste. I gotta mix it up.
Okay, 3 whole eggs. See, is that a shell or is that just part of the egg? That is just part of the egg.
This is just part of the egg, or the cornstarch.
Okay, either way, 3 whole eggs going in with the slurry.
Yes, and then just mix it all together.
Oh, yes, that's gross.
Okay.
Look, it's just sitting on the cornstarch. That's
I want to
awesome,
cook with
though.
Lula one day. Girl!
That should be like an ultimate thing.
Girl! I'm sure we can make something happen. Alrighty, so boop. There is our one.
Dang.
Actually, I don't even need all that shit. We don't have vanilla because you know every drop has like a zillion vanilla beans
So
in there.
yummy, though. More
It's
vanilla.
okay, fine.
More vanilla.
Oh my god, fine.
The artificial vanilla is gross.
Yeah,
the
the
real vanilla, oh my gosh.
The real vanilla from Vanilla Bean Pods are so delicious. And it's a completely different flavor than the French vanilla extract.
Yeah. Vanilla itself is like crazy because it's like from an orchid, isn't it?
Yeah.
Or something like that.
Some flour. Okay, so I can teach you Japanese food. I would love to learn Japanese food, actually.
What do you think?
Yeah, the cornstarch is gonna settle. We're not even close to getting that ready yet.
I'm just gonna...
The cornstarch is gonna settle every once in a while. We just gotta make sure it does it later.
You guys ever do that at school where you had to play with the cornstarch and water and it was like, you ever do that?
I hate cornstarch and water.
Well, as a little kid playing with it, no?
Oh no, I never played with cornstarch.
That's a bummer.
My grandma
Sounds
would
fun.
like slap me on the face if she caught me making the kitchen dirty.
I can see that. Your grandma's awesome though. I love your grandma. Tell her I say hi next time.
I will tell my grandma you said hi. I love my grandma. She said more vanilla. Yes. What, Tuesday stream? Yes, I've always had a Tuesday stream, except last week because I was tired and I had just came back from vacation. And I had no plan for a stream, so I had to like give it a day and then we'll do it Wednesday because I have no idea what the hell I'm gonna do. And now we're here, and now I have a plan, and we're executing said plan, and that plan is to make a lot of baked goods right now.
That's where we're at. Do a little bit of cleanup. Well,
Yeah, it's kind of messy right now. We're gonna clean up a little bit.
you could.
I'm gonna turn the stove cam on. Did I get everything?
Can they see the detail on these? Can
Oh,
they see
God.
the vanilla beans? Because that's awesome.
Let me get a whisk.
I don't know if you can see it. They're so
Let me
cute.
whisk it all up so you can see the full extent of this vanilla bean deliciousness. What is in here besides the vanilla bean? I forgot.
The
Sugar.
milk, sugar, and vanilla bean, like ice cream base.
This is like an ice cream base. It really is. We can make
Exactly,
vanilla
yeah.
bean ice
Actually,
cream
with
with
the-
this. And with the egg, it makes
Just
it
the-
a vanilla bean custard.
But
Yeah.
the cornstarch would probably not be so good. Yeah, that's not so good in ice cream.
Cornstarch thickened ice cream is called gelato.
Oh,
Yeah.
never mind.
Oh, look at that.
Amazing.
Today I
That's with the
learned.
air and fat content too, right?
So you get all these pretty vanilla beans that I just whipped up to a frenzy, so now you can't see it. But
Oh, this need a better camera.
or I just need to put more vanilla beans.
More vanilla.
More vanilla. Okay, so we're adding a little bit more vanilla bean paste. Who else is there? I am joined today by my baking correspondent, Nika. She and I have been cooking together for several years, actually.
We've known each other for
We've known each other since high school,
a long time
a
now.
long time
Double
ago.
digits. Totally
It's been a long freaking time.
long time.
Oh, I sometimes do not appreciate how long it's been. Let's see here. So we have our vanilla beans definitely permeating throughout the entirety of our pastry cream base here, and now it's time to put it on the stove. Chat says hello. Alrighty, so we're gonna turn on the stove cam. Why not chocolate? Because fuck
We're
you.
doing berries.
Why? We're doing a berry tart,
Which
not a
is good with
chocolate berry
chocolate,
tart.
but-
Well, I mean, a chocolate berry tart would be amazing,
But
but
then you can just go like raspberry.
Yeah.
Like you'd be focused on one
or
berry.
orange,
That'd be good too.
orange chocolate.
But we wanted that light summer.
Yeah, we're going for a summery. We're going for summer pastries here, okay? Summery stuff to me is like berry tart,
It's 1,000 degrees
peach
outside,
cobbler. It's like the
Chocolate is
devil's butthole
fall
outside.
and chocolate's like fall and homey and like fat sleepy flavors. I love it.
I mean, I'm definitely gonna emphasize
you know, you look
chocolate.
at naps. You know, I love it. I love naps, but not for summer and 1,000 degrees.
Okay, so let me move some stuff over here. Oh, I need my phone. Huh. Oh, I can't see chat. Just watch chat for me.
Okay.
Alright, so we're gonna turn up the heat to our stove now. We have to be very careful here because milk can overboil, and we don't want it to.
What's it called? Scalding milk.
Unless you need scalded milk, and then that's when you do it. But basically what we're trying to do here is we're trying to heat up the milk hot enough to where once it hits that boil, we gotta really turn that shit off.
Steamy.
Excuse me.
Nice and steamy.
Yeah, so it gets really nice and steamy. Overboiling can be a problem, and it kind of affects the flavor of your milk a tiny bit. But just enough to notice, you know what I mean? So we're taking our milk, 1.5 cups of milk. We have 1 cup of sugar in here. We have, imagine a whole vanilla bean one in there, Okay, let's just say I just pretend in your brain I split open a vanilla bean pod and I pour the contents of the inside in here, and then I threw the vanilla bean pod in there as well. And that's what I normally do anyway. So it is now on the stove and we're at almost at a medium heat, and we're waiting for this to hit a boil. Once it does, we're going to stir in. We're going to temper out our cornstarch slurry, and it's going to go into our milk mixture. And then we're going to let it boil for a few more minutes until this shit gets thick. Real thick. Real thick. So I should probably stop whisking so it actually gets hot. I can't help it. When I talk, I have to do something. So I'm sitting here.
Here. Whisk
Oh,
this.
yes. I gotta whisk the cornstarch
Whisk
slurry.
this. There you go, girl.
I gotta whisk the cornstarch slurry because the cornstarch is starting to settle at the bottom. So we're gonna do that here. So this is gonna take. Oh God. No wonder it was so quiet. I forgot my range hood. I really need to make sure I have that fan going on up top because I have set off more than once the fire alarm in my house because I forgot to turn on my hood range. And really, you guys don't want to hear that. The fire alarm does not sound real nice. It's not very nice at all.
I think you're bubbling, girl. You're starting to.
No, it's just because I whisked it.
No, I see the.
No, they're popping. Like you can look at it. You're looking at the screen. You're right next to it. You're like you can look at the stove.
It's a
and
different
not the
view.
screen.
It's a different view.
It's a different view. It's just popping bubbles. No, it's fine. We have to hit that like bring to a boil.
I can't resist.
Everybody has to mess with it.
resist it.
Let's see here.
Oh, I can smell the vanilla and bourbon though. That's nice.
Oh, vanilla and bourbon is so good. I would actually put some actual bourbon in here. We can. Let me see where it is. I have bourbon somewhere. Okay.
You going for real bourbon?
Yeah.
Legit.
Well, sort of. Bourbon's only made in Kentucky or Tennessee. I forget which one.
Kentucky, we're probably Kentucky.
Probably Kentucky, right? So,
Otherwise, it's what, whiskey?
otherwise, if it's outside of that state, it's called whiskey. Hey, did you know that the Japanese started making whiskey?
Is it good?
Well, here it is, right here. So the Japanese.
Why do you start to bubble too?
No, don't worry about it. It needs to hit a full-on boil. Okay, so apparently the Japanese decided to make a whiskey.
Up a little bit?
Oh,
Or-
sorry.
There you go.
There it is. So this is the one I got while I was in Hawaii. I got this for Towley, so I hope he likes it. He says it's good. This is Hibiki Santori Whiskey, Japanese Harmony, a meticulous blend of the finest select whiskeys. Now, meticulous, that sounds very Japanese to me. Okay. Sharon, thank you so much for the 9 months in a row. Subscribe. I appreciate it greatly. Thank you so much. Sharon. No, this is how I do it.
No, I'm saying the recipe that you found, the no bake, is not the right one we were talking about.
No, the no bake
No,
cheesecake is
you-
not it.
You have to bake it for like an hour. It's Tyler Florence.
Oh, I'll look it up. I can look it up right now. Okay, so it looks like we're about to hit that boil right now. If you leave it, once it hits a boil and you still leave it hot, what ends up happening is that it's going to eventually just pour out of the stove, or pour out of your pot and around to your stove, and everything just makes a mess everywhere, and it smells like crazy, and it sucks.
Okay, medium flame, tempered.
Yeah, we're going to temper this. I'll link you the recipe right now. Give me un momentito. Alrighty, so I just want it to get a little hotter. Alright, we hit that full on boil, so we're good. So we have to temper our stuff. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna scoop some of this
Please hold this
into
for a
here,
little
and
bit.
then just you're gonna whisk it. Yeah, just whisk, work it. So I'm taking our hot milk mixture, and we are putting it into our egg mixture very slowly because we want to acclimate the egg yolks and the egg in general. We want to acclimate the egg yolk to the heat by slowly incorporating it in. Because if we were to just stick our cold egg mixture into our milk mixture here, we're just going to end up getting scrambled egg soup.
And it's sweet, and that's gross.
Sweet scrambled egg soup with a milk base. And that's kind of disgusting sounding, right? So let's not do that. Does it feel hot, the bowl?
No. Oh, yeah.
Oh my god. I should have made a bigger bowl on this. Something.
You could
Taking it to the limit.
We already jumped in that one, haven't we?
Yeah.
Oh, Lord, definitely.
Sorry.
Limit.
Okay.
Alright.
Go.
Hurry.
Go.
Oh, I gotta lift it. You got it?
Yeah, I got it. Alright, you can still scramble this. Alrighty, so we're going to turn on the heat back on again at a very low temperature. Very low temperature. And we're going to let this hit a boil again. And then we're going to let it cook right up until the point. Oh, I found them! I'll tell you later. It'll cook up to the point. I think you know what I'm talking about. I told you I lost it.
Yes, where are they?
It's under that crock pot.
Oh, girl.
So anyway, so we're relying on the cornstarch to start thickening up our pastry cream, and it's like magic. It's like magic. Yes, once the cornstarch ends up with the heat, it gets crazy, and it gets crazy thick. Yeah. So now I just gotta be patient. I gotta stop whisking the crap out of it. Not right now.
What do we do?
So can you put that back in the bar?
I sure can.
To be called bourbon, it has to be a corn liquor in an oak barrel. Those are the only conditions. Oh, that's good to know. That's actually some really good info. So now what we're going to do right now is we're going to wait for this to hit a boil. We're going to let it cook out. Once it gets to the thickness and consistency that we want, we got to take it off the heat. We got to add the butter to it and strain the shit out of it.
I love making pastry cream.
I love making pastry cream.
Can I mix it?
Mm-hmm.
Yes. Oh, it's already starting to get a little bit thicker.
Yeah, none, we have to constantly stir it. Now you have to constantly work it. So anyway, so in the case that that any of the egg actually scrambled, we have to strain the pastry cream so that we don't get those granular, bits of grossness.
Scrambled eggs.
Yeah, we're trying to strain out the scrambled eggs. So don't think that if you see little floating balls of scrambled egg that you fucked up. No, it just means that you gotta strain it. Perfectly normal. It doesn't say how much butter I need.
That's kind of a problem.
We'll put some.
We'll start with a tablespoon, see where we're at.
Yeah, that's fine.
I mean, we know what it should be.
Yeah, exactly. So we finish off this pastry cream with butter and vanilla. So it says the French vanilla, which I'm going to use Mexican vanilla.
Yes.
We're going to stir in vanilla, and we're going to stir in some butter because butter kind of helps add some shininess.
That mouthfeel.
Exactly, that mouthfeel. So you end up getting a shinier pastry cream. You kind of get the pastry cream sticks a little bit more to the tongue when it's in your mouth. A little bit longer before it goes away.
Like a mixture between a pudding and a frosting kind of.
Yeah.
Oh, that's good.
It's really good. Is it thickening up? As soon as it hits like
Not-
super
a
thick, we
little
gotta
bit.
get it off.
Oh yeah, it's not even.
Oh yeah, that's not even close. Yeah, just keep twisting it.
It's smoking a little bit of steam, but nothing
That's normal.
yet. It's getting there though, nice and frothy.
So we're gonna, as soon as it gets to the thickness, we're gonna take it off the heat, stir in the butter and the vanilla, and then we're gonna.
Pastry cream, what they use in cakes.
Yeah, pastry cream's the inside fillings of cakes.
Yeah.
It's also
I like the nice fillings though, not like.
like eclairs. The fillings for eclairs, the filling for Boston cream pie, the
Yeah.
filling for
Same base, just different little variations.
Yeah. Oh wait, what? I heard adding egg to ramen makes it really good.
It's so good.
It's so good.
That is delicious.
Oh, it's so good. Thank you, Justin, for the follow. I appreciate it greatly. Thank you so much. Alrighty, good evening, Lula and chat. What's up, Tessa Lee? How are you today? I hope everybody's having a great day.
And just, I'm looking and I don't see any chunks.
I know, right? No chunks. That's nice.
So we strain it anyway just to be safe, but.
Correct. This is Sonic the
Super
Hedgehog.
smooth.
This song is Sonic the Hedgehog by Super Soul Brothers. Super Soul Bros, I'm sorry. If you guys ever have a need for any, if you guys have any questions about what we're doing, or comments, or just want to ask us something, please let me know. I'd be happy to answer anything that you have. Otherwise, I'm just sitting here shooting the shit with my lady friend, and we're making food. That's really what it is right now.
We like questions.
Yeah, I like to talk to you guys. Please let me talk to you
chatting.
guys.
It won't be creepy like that, I promise. I'll hold her back. I'll hold her back.
Are we there yet?
No!
Oh.
Labor of love.
I'm so impatient.
I know, but you can smell it, smell it.
I know. I
You can
smell it from here. I can't. I'm like
Cool.
sick.
Like
I'm-
science, you gotta walk it.
Oh,
You gotta walk
like
it.
chemistry class.
You know?
Yes, it smells amazing. Oh, I gotta get that. I gotta get the vanilla ready
Oh yeah.
because I can't
Me
open
some
that shit
blocks.
to save my life.
Give me some blocks.
Well, I can't open the damn lid. I always have to run it through warm water first. Okay, here, Nika. Here, open this.
Let me try.
Oh,
Oh,
shut up!
What?
No.
That just happened.
Shut
That
up.
just happened right now. Can you see
Oh.
that? I don't know if they can see
God
that.
damn it. Yeah, they can see it. I can never open that fucking
First
bottle
try.
of
What?
vanilla. I
What?
hate you. I hate you so hard right now. Because I have such a hard time opening that stupid bottle of vanilla.
I know. It's
Okay. It's okay. I'll get over it. Come on now. You can do this. Come on, cornstarch. Do your thing.
Come on, little guy.
Come on, little guy. Cornstarch now. Right now.
It's going. It's going.
Alright, let me check that. Here. I'm fine, thank you, Lula. We're moving into our new house soon. I'm really hyped. That is so awesome. Yes. Ah. I don't hear the music today. Really, really weird. Really? Oh.
Turn up a little bit maybe, or?
I got it. All the music got through the whole time. Like, it was crazy. We're okay now.
Oh, that vanilla is so good.
Yeah, I love this vanilla. It's freaking amazing. Vanilla is awesome. I'm gonna turn this up a little bit.
Like I said, that artificial vanilla though is too cloying and super sweet. That's not. No me gusta.
No me gusta.
But real vanilla, vanilla bean. It's good.
Oh my god, okay. So I had to turn up the heat a little bit because I don't think it'll ever get a boil that low.
Okay.
Ever.
So now really like keep stirring.
Yeah, so really keep stirring because you're supposed to stir it constantly until you receive the desired thickness. Because if you were to leave it alone without stirring it constantly at this point of the pastry cream, then you're just gonna end up with that, a ring of scrambled eggs where the fire touches the stove. So that's gross. We don't want that. We want that heat evenly distributed. So we have to do this shit.
Oh yeah. Baking is science and labor life.
I love it, but I hate it at the same time. And not even hate it, like extremely dislike. It sucks how precise you have to be when you're measuring stuff for baking. It sucks that when you double or half a recipe, it fucks up.
That's why savory is like, it started thickening.
I see it. It started to thicken up.
The bubbles are starting to kind of.
Yeah, the bubbles are going away, and it's turning into like a creamy, liquidy texture.
It's starting to coat it.
I see it, girl. I gotta finish putting up there. Yeah, it's getting there. And then once it happens fast.
Yeah. This is like.
Does not take cutting it anymore.
There we go. Now it's like kind of like cream of wheat.
Yeah, it looks like cream of wheat now. That's good. Alright, soft. So you take it off the heat, put it off to the left, and we're going to put butter.
That's just probably right off.
Yeah, so we're gonna put butter. We're putting in, you're supposed to put a teaspoon of vanilla. So I'm gonna put it in here. Maybe a little bit more. Here, I got another list. Try this one. That one's my favorite one anyway.
Oh, that's a sturdy whisk.
Yeah, it's a sturdy whisk. That's why it's my favorite. Alright, so I'm gonna watch that. A little bit more to the right. Yeah, perfect. Alright, so now we gotta strain the crap out of this thing.
And it's actually really smooth already.
Yeah,
So probably gonna go pretty easy.
I hope so. I'm always worried. Is this gonna be enough?
Oh yeah.
Okay.
I think so. It's there.
Okay. Okay, so here's our fine mesh strainer that we're going to use. It's called a Chinois. You can get it for $13 on Amazon. I really need to get an Amazon affiliate link because, yes. So anyway, we're going to plop in our pastry cream. And we're going to put it in here to strain out any of the bad stuff. Oh, can you grab the microphone? And can you grab a circle, one of those rounds behind the caddy, my spatula caddy, because if I put this hot right on the counter, it's gonna crack. Yeah, so I gotta. There we go. There we go. Now you can hear me. So we're going to strain the crap out of this. 3 hands, exactly. Exactly.
Here, let me just scoop it while you hold it. Do that way.
Okay.
You make it easy.
There we go.
And then you can spatula it.
Got it. That's fucking teamwork. Hopefully it doesn't get too thick to where it doesn't go through at all. So we gotta really help this out. Yeah, it looks like it's pressing through really well. I'm thinking of making pudding with pieces of fruit in it. Does vanilla pudding with strawberry sound good? Yeah, you can actually make a trifle with vanilla pudding. So grab shortcake, or pound cake at the store, already made. So you can grab a pound cake. You can grab, and then cut a circle out of the pound cake, and then take a bowl, put the pound cake on it, put the vanilla pudding, and then strawberries on top, and then whipped cream on top of that. And it's so freaking delicious.
You can top the rest of the crumbles or the other pieces of cake.
Yeah, and then you can crumble the rest of the cake and put it on top as a dessert. Trifles are so good. So you can use shortbread or you can use pound cake.
Or an angel food.
Or even angel food cake, yeah. Lulaboo hooked me up with the strawberries and vanilla pudding, girl. I can't though. Wait, did you get a package, honey? That's a big package.
You want a treat?
No, I'm good. That does sound delicious. Thanks. You're welcome. Alright, so you can see the vanilla beans in the pudding, which is great. Or in pastry cream. It's not pudding, it's pastry cream. But it might as well be pudding. So that's what she said. Shut up. I walked right into that one. I kinda did, yeah. Alrighty, so here we go. I'm just trying to get this pastry cream through our chinois real fast. Pressing the spatula against the strainer so we can run this shit a little faster. Like I said, I don't expect any problems. I don't think we ended up with scrambled eggs at all. So this is just a precautionary measure. Better safe than sorry. There we go. Almost there. Almost there. This is a lot easier when it's hot. If you wait until the pastry cream cools down to strain it, you're gonna have a bad time. What does straining it do? So the way you make pastry cream is that you take eggs and you heat up eggs in a milk vanilla sugar bath. And so there comes a time to where you might possibly overcook the mixture with the egg in it, and then the eggs will start to scramble. And instead of staying in a fluid, thick custard consistency, it'll just seize up to standard scrambled eggs, and then you end up, instead of a smooth, like pudding-like pastry cream, you're gonna end up with like these granules in your pastry cream. Nobody likes chunky pastry cream or chunky. Do you like chunky pudding? No, exactly. Unless it's fruit chunks. Yeah, so it turns out there was like hardly any scrambled eggs. There's some at the very bottom, but not very much. Like that shit was done expertly, I should say. So now what we have to do is we have to let this pastry cream cool down. It's got to get cold. So we're gonna let this cool down at room temperature, and then we're gonna put it in the fridge to cool down some more. Thankfully, we have a lot of things we have to do, so we don't have to worry about killing time because we already have time. We already have stuff we need to do. All right, so it's gonna cool off. It's our pastry cream right here. Let's see here. That's good, Nika.
Yeah, it's delicious.
Yeah, it's good. Alrighty, so it's gonna taste even better with when it's cold and it's got fruit on it, on a sugar cookie crust. It's gonna be amazing. Alright, we gotta make speaking of crusts, we gotta make a bunch of crusts now. Who wants thin custard? It's not soup. Exactly. Custard is a custard because it retains its shape like this. A cheesecake is a custard, same thing. A pudding is more fluid. Alright guys, time to make our lemon bar base. I know I've made lemon bars before, but they're so good. I just have to have them. Even if it's just a bite. Maybe I'll keep 4 of them and then we'll figure it out. So we're gonna let that get cool. Okay. You can also add chocolate sauce to the pastry cream at the end instead of vanilla, and make it melted chocolate, and then you can make yourself a nice chocolate flavored pastry cream, which ends up being super delicious. I really like that stuff. Oh yeah, you were telling me about cake frosting. That you can use that stuff as cake frosting, which is weird to me. Than regular frosting? Oh yeah. Oh, don't say cheesecake. I'll betray everyone to the Legion for some cheesecake. I mean, cheesecake's really good. I don't blame you. Oh yeah, no, I gotta look it up. Tyler Florence. Hang on a second. Florence. Ultimate. I swear with him and the ultimate everything. Because when everything's ultimate, nothing's really ultimate. Like, come on. Tyler's Ultimates. Okay. Oh, it's a lemon cheesecake. That's why. Yep, the one with the blueberries. I'm trying to find the right recipe for y'all. Oh yeah, it's the one with the sour cream. Yep, this is it. Here in a second, copy. In case anybody wants the ultimate, like this is a really good cheesecake recipe. Like, it's hard. It's really rare when Nika and I come to a consensus about a recipe, and this is one of them. Alrighty. Hi Lula, hi chat. Hello Bright Wink Dink. Hey, what? Okay. No, I got knocked over a second. Alright, here we go. so now we gotta do our base for our lemon bars. Oh God, it's only 2:30. I seriously thought more time passed. Okay, so let me get my lemon bar recipe. So we're gonna need 1 cup of butter, 2 cups of all-purpose flour, and half a cup of powdered sugar. I don't know how that goes together. Does the butter need to melt? No. Okay, cool. Yeah, that's the crust. Just kidding. Uno momentito. Thank you for the recipe. You're welcome. Even if you don't make it, it's a really good one to have in your back pocket in case you have to take. It's a potluck at work tomorrow. Guys, don't forget. And then you want to do something and you're like, fuck, what do I do? Well, that's an actually really easy recipe to make cheesecake with. So, in case you wanted to try and impress somebody with it. It's a lemon cheesecake recipe, I believe. Oh, you haven't gone to the gym yet? I thought you went already. Oh, okay, bye, honey. Have a good time at the gym. Alrighty, so we're gonna get our 2 cups of flour. Does the butter have to be cold? Oh boy. Got it. Alright, so 1 cup of cold butter, or 2 sticks of butter is 1 cup. We got it, we're good. We're gonna need 2 cups of all-purpose flour. I gotta dry out the inside of the cups. I do not like it when flour sticks to moisture in my measuring cups, in my bowls, in my everything. I feel like you wasted product by having it stick and clump to your instruments, and then when you need it, it's not gonna be there. God, I sound like Alan when I say that. But you get the idea. We're gonna need a bowl. Me too, triggered. Alrighty, let's get our 2 cups. Where did you get the bag for flour? It was hopefully on top of the microwave or the fridge. Did you get the bag from the top of the fridge for flour?
Yeah.
Okay, good.
Yeah.
Because all I had was nothing but bread flour in my pantry. I'm like, wait!
Oh, girl, I paid attention.
Okay, cool. Yeah! That's why I like you, Nika. You look at things. Oh god, those pizzas are huge! Oh my god. So our pizza dough is rising like crazy. Did it double in size? No, just punch them down and let them rise again. I want some real freaking yeasty flavor in my crust. Yeah, just punch it down. Yeah. So our pizza dough was really big. It was ready to overtake our it was ready to overtake the bowl it was in and just kind of tickle the blob all over the thing. So alrighty, so we have our 2 cups of flour. What has to happen? We have to do biscuit like that? Okay.
And it can be like kind of soft. It can't be super soft. It can't be like.
Yeah. Alrighty, so we have this. We need our half a cup of powdered sugar. Does that have to be sifted? Oh, sorry. Does that have to be sifted?
It can be. Oh. No, but we can do your whiskey sift if you want. What?
I thought this bag wasn't open, but it was. So I gotta clean up my pantry later. Alright, so this is a half cup, right?
Yeah.
Is it dry?
I don't know.
Yeah, it's dry. Alright, good. So half a cup of powdered sugar. Lulaboo, what's up, Pulsing TV? How are you today? Lulaboo, do you remember Denmark? Wait, what?
Weren't you doubling the recipe?
I thought this was a double.
Oh, maybe it is. I don't know.
Well, it says right there 24 bars.
Oh yeah, okay.
Come on. Come on. Okay. So there's our half cup. Oh my god.
Yeah.
Sift this really quick. Do you mind? Yeah, thank you. Thank you so much. You read my mind.
I know it.
We're gonna sift the crap out of this here. Now, sifting powdered sugar with a fine wire whisk is not very effective at all. Powdered sugar, you actually have to whisk. Or I'm sorry, you have to actually sift it. Shell Stars, thank you so much for subscribing to the channel. Welcome to the convoy, mother trucker. Toot toot. I don't know why I make hand motions. You guys can't see it.
Every time.
Every single time.
Every time.
I talk with my hands, and I don't even. I'm sorry, but thank you so much for subscribing. First like on Instagram to your spam food. Thank you. I love my spam food. It's really good. Hello, honey. Hi, how are you? All right, so we are making the base for our lemon bars. Now this turns into a really, really nice biscuit pie dough.
Shortbread.
I'm sorry, a biscuit shortbread recipe, and it has to do with using powdered sugar instead of regular sugar. Is what most of it is about. I really like the way. I mean, I'm just a huge fan of shortbreads in general. Shortcake, shortbreads, all of it. Just I love it. It's my favorite.
But these are the only lemon bars you like.
These are the only lemon bars I like.
Do you want me to cut that for you?
Yeah, please. 2 smallish pieces. I have my dough cutter over there. You just want to use that.
What?
Over here.
Oh yeah.
Okay, give me 1 second, guys. So, because I am a glutton for punishment, we're going to we're going to force our butter into our flour mixture by hand with this instrument. This is called a dough cutter. If you do not have a food processor, you use a dough cutter, or you can use your hands.
Well, I got one more going in, right?
So
Okay.
yeah, so what we're doing here is we're forcing the flour to combine with the butter.
See little butter pockets.
So we have little pockets of butter inside the flour, and then we line this. Actually, the texture of the butter ends up turning real mealy, like a biscuit. And
we don't add liquid.
exactly, without adding liquid. So what the purpose of this is for is to keep those pockets of butter around, so that when it comes time to heat in the oven, the butter pockets melt into the dough, into the bread, and then you're left with these like little kind of flaky-ish layers. Shortbread, the bread of my people.
Oh, someone Scottish?
Someone's Scottish. I freaking love shortbread. It's like one of my favorite foods out there.
Well, maybe shortbread's all over. Maybe it's not Scottish.
Who knows? I mean, I'm sure he knows. I'm sure CJ knows. I'm sorry. You're only going to be able to talk with your hands after the first week of fantasy football. Shut up, Jeff! He's my, I go against Jeff for my first round. He's so convinced he's going to kick my butt, he hasn't even done the draft yet. We haven't even drafted our players.
Does he have reason to be that ballsy?
Yeah, he's a fantasy football veteran.
Okay.
This
well,
is my
yeah.
second year ever. So I know why he's feeling really confident,
But
but
that just means that if he loses, the harder he falls.
yeah, pretty much. You're gonna lose to a noob, Jeff. It's gonna hurt so hard for you, and I'm gonna love it.
But see, if you lose, it's no big deal because you're new.
Well, I don't want to lose. That's the point.
Right, but
I'm super competitive. I just,
you have a lot more face you can say than
That's
a lot
true.
less face to say than he does.
There you go. I want some long bread cookies. What would be the long bread? Bagels? You want bagels? The opposite of shortbread would be chewy bread, like real freaking. This is my first year with the league. Oh, it's on. It's on. It's on.
Battle versus noob.
It's noob versus noob. Boy, oh buddy. Oh buddy, it's on. We're in the same division. I don't think I'm in the same division as Rob right now either. Alright, so we're basically, like I said earlier, we're forcing our butter into our flour mixture.
the same process for pie dough.
Yeah, you do this when we make pie dough, when you make biscuits,
I think we're doing it for the tarts, aren't we?
and we're doing it again for the tarts. No, the tarts use sugar cookie.
Oh, okay.
I gotta get a sugar cookie recipe.
You want me to get one?
Sure.
Give me a sec.
So tart, when you make, okay. This is why I don't like using the biscuit cutter. No, it's okay. It's okay. We cleaned the counter, I swear to God. You guys aren't gonna eat it anyway, it'll be fine. I'm the noob in this game. Jeff, prepare to be annihilated. Prepare to be butt kicked. Prepare to be curb stomped. This might be his first year playing fantasy football, but I know this guy knows football. Okay. Alright, here we go. I'm just a tiny bit competitive. Yeah, chewy and salty would be the opposite of sweet shortbread. So yes, a bagel would be long bread. Because shortbread is crisp and not chewy at all. There's a 15-second rule where it's okay to pick stuff up without it being contaminated. Yes, that's exactly what it is. Y'all watch down here some crickets or rugby. Okay, so yes, we are almost 2 hours in. We've only accomplished a couple of things. We've made pizza dough, which is currently rising next to the window because it's so freaking hot outside. We are also we made pastry cream. And now we're going to make our shortbread for our lemon bars. After that, we're going to make our sugar cookies for our tart dough. And then we're going to take it from there. I have been on a tajin and cucumber size sliced kick. It's so damn good. I love cucumbers, lemon, salt. Tajin is like heaven for me. It's my favorite food. It's like living the dream. If I could eat that all day, every day, I would. So the biscuit pie dough seems to be coming together.
It doesn't need to fully come together because I'm going to press it.
Alright, we're going to press this in the pan so it doesn't have to go fully all the way. But look at this. We have a nice mealy texture for our flour. I don't know if you guys can see it.
If you press it together, will it hold?
Yeah, if you press it together and it clumps like that, we're pretty much at the right place. So, we're there. I've played enough fantasy football leagues to know the most important part is the smack talk. That's exactly right.
100% true.
That's exactly true. And the more you smack talk, the more you're gonna lose, buddy. I know it. You're gonna lose so hard.
Oh, that Jeff.
Oh, that Jeff. That's exactly right. Fuck Jeff. Huh?
I hope you remind your draft picks.
Oh, I mean, are you asking me if I'm gonna auto draft? Because I might. Okay.
So you're a wild card, you never know.
Yeah, well, no, when it comes to auto draft, and a couple of people have won leagues on an auto draft, like the whole DraftKings $1 Million league was done on an auto draft, was won on an auto draft. But the problem is that you can get unlucky, and the computer will pick people who are injured or out of the season. Oh my God! Here we go. Who's with you? Okay, so I have my baking correspondent with me today, Nika.
Hello.
She has been baking with me for several years now.
Yep. Went through culinary school and everything like a big girl.
She knows her stuff. And we've baked together for a very long time. So she is assisting me today with all the things we're going to need for today's stream. And I'm good on this. We're good. Alrighty, so we're going to take our flour mixture and we're going to press it into our casserole dish. Nika will be demonstrating that because I gotta wash some dishes. There we go. So where's my casserole dish? Oh, there it is. Do you need to butter this?
No. I shouldn't have to.
Okay, so we're using, oh wait, I'm using the wrong one.
You know we could though. Let's add some more butter.
Let's add some more butter.
Let me wash my hands real quick because I'm going to do this by hand.
Alrighty, so we're going to use this one because I really love lemon bars and I want a lot of lemon bars.
So that's what, a 13 by whatever?
That is a 13 by 9?
13 by 8?
It is a 9 by 13, yeah. So 13 inches by 9 inches, or for you
That's like the family
Europeans
one.
out there, 22.5 centimeters by 33 centimeters. For you Europes out
Metric.
there, metric. Gross.
We don't do that here. America.
All right,
That's
so
right. We'll cling feudally to the end.
you'll cling feudally to the imperial system till bitter, bitter end. All
Imperial
right.
for a reason. Like loyalty.
Okay, so we're going to be covering this with
I
butter.
figure if it's more butter, then it's just gonna crisp it up better.
Mm-hmm.
It'll pop out better.
Mm-hmm. All right, so we're good to go on that.
Okay. Dump it.
What's up, Arb? How you doing today, buddy?
And I kind of just level it off since we're making it level. Then you just press it firmly, not like crazy pack it down, but definitely firmly.
Of course you break.
What?
Bitch, not you. I'm talking to my dish towel rack.
That's no good.
Yeah, that is a lot of butter. I don't care. It's amazing.
Are you eating the whole thing? Because that's kind of crazy. This is like I said, it's a family pan. Lots of people.
I gotta split this between 5 people.
Or bring it to a
This is
party
another
or
one where you're
something.
like, oh, potluck tomorrow.
Yeah.
Let's do this shit.
It does take a little bit, but it's really not that many ingredients.
Yeah, it's like minimal ingredients. It's just working with your hands a little bit more.
Okay,
Don't
so
be
that's-
afraid, guys. Don't be afraid of the kitchen. Don't be afraid to bake, man. You're not gonna get it the first try,
So that's-
or you might nail it the first try.
I don't know if you guys can see that.
Either
It's back
case.
down, it's flat,
There you go.
it's firm.
Oh, how many degrees? Got it. I just want to bake it.
Oh, I don't know.
You don't know.
I don't know. What
We're
the-
just gonna bake it till it hits golden brown. How about
We're just gonna watch it.
And we're flying it a little bit fast and loose here.
And I know you guys can't see it, but there are little pats of butter still in here, so we can get those nice, flaky, buttery deliciousness. And it doesn't turn into one just solid cookie.
That's what we're trying to avoid, is a solid cookie.
It should be nice and crumbly still, but still holding together.
Oh, okay. No spam today? Sorry to disappoint y'all. Yeah. I could make spam musubi right now, though. No, I have a lot of stuff already to do.
Do we want to prep things?
Yeah, I need
I'm gonna wash some berries.
to commercial. Guys, I need 3 minutes, 2 minutes. I'm gonna run a 2-minute commercial. I'm waiting for the oven to heat up. I forgot to turn it on before we started all this, so I have to
I'll
buy
wash the
my.
fruits though.
I'm gonna buy myself some time. Well, I gotta wash all those dishes. Hang on, let me do the dishes first, and then I'm gonna run a commercial, and then we will be right back with more baking of all the things, plus pizza later,
Many pizzas.
many pizzas, and then we'll get back to that today. All right. So I need to run a commercial. Please, for the love of Christ, help me out. Help a sister out here. Please turn off your ad block just this one time. I don't run commercials very much. Just help me out, guys. I would appreciate it. Thank you very much. All right, here we go. Okay, that was a lot longer than 2 minutes. Me malo, I just have a lot to clean up right now. Like everything's all over the place. And I don't want it to be.
Not that bad.
So we're kind of still setting some stuff up here. I'm just trying to clean up a little bit because I don't want it all over the place. All the things all over the place.
All the things are washed.
Cleanliness is awesome, y'all. So we're waiting for the oven to get hot so that we can bake our shortbread crust here. Once it's been baked off, we're going to let it cool down, and then we're going to put in our lemon custard with the coconut, shredded coconut on top. We're going to put it right on top and then bake it in the oven a little bit longer after that. And then we're going to, when it comes out of the oven and it cools off, we're going to put some powdered sugar on top, and bam, that's lemon bars. Okay? How long do you put that in the oven for? Until it hits a golden brown, which we really don't know because I didn't write down how long to put it in for or for what temperature. So I'm
Golden
just
brown around the edges.
golden brown around the edges.
Slightly pale.
So we're gonna actually time that right now in my oven, and then I will give you a rough estimate. So the oven's gonna be at 350 degrees, and we're just gonna sit there and let it bake until the golden brown edges on the outside start getting all nice and golden brown. So it's really nice that once it hits the oven and it sits there and it starts baking, you can start working on your lemon bar second half, the custard with the lemon flavored custard with the coconut. Or if you don't like coconut, you can leave out the shredded coconut and you should still be fine. This lemon bar recipe is just really legit. I really love this stuff.
If you're undecided on coconut, do it.
Yeah, because you don't taste it with the lemon. I mean, unless you're looking for it. But it's really nice. I really like it.
But we've also like greased the pan with coconut oil. Remember we did that, I think, last time?
Yeah, we greased the pan with coconut
Not
oil.
this time. We did butter this time.
Yeah, so it turns out it's going to be really nice. to an America on holiday in the morning from the UK. Looking forward to it. Andy, thank you so much for the 22 months in a row. That's coincidentally how many months I've had my sub button. I think. I can't tell anymore. It's like this one big blur.
Where are they going in the U.S.?
Where are you going in America? Andy, I want to know where you're going to go. What are you going to do? What are you going to see?
What's the plan?
What is the plan in America? America's so big. You can't just pick one location. You can't see all of America in 1 week.
Literally, I've never been to the East Coast.
Yeah,
Well,
I've
not New York, rather. I've been to
Some people in America have never been
the ocean.
to the ocean or have never been to the middle of America. Like, Americans don't travel. There's so much diversity inside its own country.
It's huge.
It's huge. That's why a lot of Americans don't have passports.
I don't have passport.
See? And how old are you? Well, you're older.
I'm older. I'm older.
So,
Not my 20s anymore.
yeah, basically not in the 20s and still doesn't have a passport. Take me with you, Andy. Okay, so we're gonna put this off to the side. And we gotta work on what's next. What's next? Sugar cookie dough.
Yep, I found the recipe right here.
Cookie dough. So we're waiting on
That's
this.
just
Yeah, this is actually
I'm
going to
just
be
rinsing
very,
them.
very last. No, we rinse them right before we use them. Otherwise,
Alright.
the moisture's just going to make them kind of get a little bit too ripe
Okay.
quickly.
Alright, well, okay.
I just don't want to do it yet.
Alright, so what are we doing?
We got to make the sugar cookie dough.
Yeah.
And I'll use the hand mixer for that.
Alright.
Ooh, you guys. We just got a package. We're going to have so many giveaways during Legion launch in Tally Stream. So if you guys like prizes and you guys like HyperX, I suggest you stick around Tally's live stream at Legion launch. He's going to have a bunch of shit to give away to you guys. Man, there's my commercial for Tally. Okay, so
Oh my gosh.
what's the sugar cookie recipe?
Hold on, that guy's going New York, then Washington, then Vegas, then LA, then Miami, then home.
Jesus
Do you know-
Christ, you're going from one end of the country to the other.
And then back again. Like, you didn't just...
yeah, ooh. So you have 3 7-hour flights. 4 if you count going from the UK to the US and then back.
That's going to be amazing, though. You're hitting up all the hot
You're
spots.
hitting up all the major cities, which is
Except
actually
San Diego.
LA, I guess. I don't know. I'm not a fan of LA. Las Vegas is amazing. Dude,
It's expensive, though.
yeah, Las Vegas is amazing but expensive. But Tally and I love to go to Vegas. What do you need?
Oh, we need, we are going to need flour, baking powder, salt, butter, granulated
much is
sugar.
what?
Oh, 1 1/4 cup all purpose.
All right, 1 1/4 cup of flour coming up.
We have more bowls, yes?
Yeah.
I don't know which one's your mixing bowls. I'm gonna let you do that.
I got it.
Okay. So,
All right, so
we grab a butter.
was it gonna be softened butter, isn't it?
Yeah, this
Okay.
is right here.
Oh, good. I have softened butter. Yay.
Soft. We need one more bowl.
Here you go.
So, let me see which one goes into which one. Okay, so we're gonna put the butter in the bigger bowl.
Okay.
Everything's gonna end up in this one. Well, butter in this one.
Oh, so we got to cream the butter and the sugar, right?
Yes, we do.
All right. That is awesome.
Right?
Let me get the flour in the small one for you.
So 1 1/4 cup all-purpose flour.
And that's going in here?
Yep.
Okay.
And we're gonna do a 1/2 teaspoon of baking powder.
Okay. Ooh, excuse me, you guys. Oh God, no, that's 2 cups, not 1 1/4. I'm dumb. Okay, so here's 1. And then we need a quarter cup. All right, so we have 1 1/4 cup of flour.
And then
How much baking powder?
half a teaspoon,
Okay.
1/4 teaspoon of salt,
Okay. Half a teaspoon. Oh. Yeah, here it is. Half teaspoon baking powder. Remember, baking powder, not baking soda. There's a big diff.
powder is usually the one in the little round can, and then the soda is the one,
the
Arm &
box.
Hammer, the orange one in the fridge.
Yep. So, and then you said how much salt?
1/4 teaspoon.
1/4 teaspoon of salt. Oh shit. So we already went in there, so we're just gonna go near the top. Okay, right there.
Okay, and that's all that's gonna go in the flour.
Alrighty, so I guess to sift that up and we're good. And so what does the butter need?
The butter is gonna have in it a 1/2 cup of granulated sugar, 1/4 cup brown sugar, 1 large egg, and 1 teaspoon of vanilla extract. So I'm gonna go collect up some things.
Alrighty. You said a 1/2 cup of white sugar?
I think so.
Okay. Where's my 1/2 cup? No! Oh, there it is. Crisis averted, y'all. Yeah, San Diego would have cost just a bit too much for what we wanted to spend it, but it should be awesome. Got my laptop to play Legion a little bit. Nice, Andy! Oh my god! I'm so excited for you because the US is pretty baller. And I know I'm saying that, and I'm American, so I'm a little biased, but US is kind of awesome. I'll get it, I got it.
And what, US baller? Yes.
The US is baller. That's a big box of salt. Oh my god. Well, I do so many cooking streams for you guys. I have to have a lot of salt.
So we need 1/2 cup granulated, 1/4 cup light brown.
Okay.
1/2 cup granulated. Yep.
I don't have light brown, I have dark brown.
Whatever. So
Alright, oven is ready. Do you mind putting
I will.
putting our shortbread in the oven while I get the brown sugar?
I'm gonna set the timer for 10 to start. Oh, I forgot about that. I'll sweep up.
You said 1/4 cup brown sugar?
Yes.
So we're gonna cream our butter and our sugar right now. Hi Lula, you're making peach shoes. Cool, can't wait to wear them. Wait, peach shoes? Cobbler? Oh, okay.
The cobbler of cheese.
I got it. I'm a little late to the joke. Alright, so here is our brown sugar.
Okay, and then 1 egg and 1 teaspoon of vanilla.
Well, the eggs and the vanilla don't go in yet.
Oh.
Okay.
Oh, Lordy, bringing them out.
Alright, we're bringing out Oscar the Oster blender. Alrighty, so here's Oscar. Here's his paddle attachments.
Just when we're ready, I have a
Oh my god, I gotta clean this up right now. I got it. I will do it later. I can let it go. I can Elsa it. I don't have to always be in control of everything.
No, but look, we already got enough stuff to
Yeah, yep. Okay. Alright, so we're gonna cream our butter in the sugar mixture. I just gotta break up all the big chunks. Whew. Let's see here. So you're going New York and then Washington, like Washington State or Washington DC. So you're going from New York, you're going to the other side of the country in Washington. Then you're gonna go
Down to Vegas.
down to Vegas, which is down to the southern part of the United States from the topmost part. LA, which is very short. All the way back across to Miami,
And all the way back.
and then all the way home. That's a lot of long flights, buddy. I commend you on that, though.
It's gonna be amazing.
It's gonna be amazing.
I'm jealous. I haven't even seen some of those places. I fucking live here.
Oh yeah, I gotta mute the mic, guys. Sorry. I forgot to whip the butter first. I think I fucked this up
No,
already.
no, it's fine. Butter and sugar together. Bring the butter and sugar to the food. And I'll mix it.
What? No. Friction. Heat from friction will do the job.
It's already starting to stick to the
There we go.
That's only why it says specifically with a mixer on this one.
Vanilla bean paste. Alright guys, just to let you guys know what I'm doing, I'm creaming together my butter and sugar. I'm using the sugar as an abrasive against our softened butter, and we want to whip this butter and sugar mixture up into light, fluffy deliciousness.
Okay, so we ready to do
It's one of the key methods to success is that we need to have thoroughly whipped up butter and sugar before we even add in the vanilla and the egg. It's just one of those keys to cookie success. At least I find. This is just me, personal opinion. But every cookie recipe I've made this way has turned out great. Alright, so I'm gonna get the mic again. How's the mic not muted? That's weird. The mute button on my mic no longer works. I think I have to unplug it and replug it back in, but I have a feeling that it won't work and I'd have to turn off my stream, and I don't want to do that. I think my mic is broken now. I think my microphone busted.
Just can't mute it.
I can't mute it by the physical mute button. I have to mute it by the program software button. Alright, so we're gonna mix this in one more time together, and then we're gonna add in the stuff. Give me 1 second. Okay, so now it's time for the egg, the one egg, and the teaspoon of vanilla. We're gonna use the vanilla bean vanilla because I love that stuff. It's so good. Vanilla bean trumps
Everything.
regular vanilla 8 days a week. Alright, let's see here. I'm just a stickler about not losing product. Alright, go for it. Oh, I love the music. Thank you. I love the music too. I decided to go with a really relaxing theme for the music. Are you okay? Oh, okay. Sorry.
She's singing.
Okay, so I'm going with a really relaxing theme when I do my cooking streaks. So I'm channeling here. I'm trying to channel Bob Ross when I do it, and I think I did it. I think I succeeded in that most days.
I'm getting all of it.
Good.
Trying to-
You know what to do with all that cookie dough? Take it, bake it, Yes. Yes. Exactly. Where's that egg? Oh, there it is.
Got it right here.
Got it. Oh, okay. No, I'm good. We're good. We're good.
Do you use that one?
Not right now. Okay.
Alright.
Alrighty. Let me mute the microphone again. Okay, so our next step, and I want to eat cookie dough. Don't we all? Don't we all love cookie dough? Cookie dough is amazing, you guys. So this is the basis of our crust for our sugar cookie recipe, right here. So now we're going to add our, what's up? Oh, we gotta mix it one more time, so don't worry about that until after we're done. We're gonna take our sifted flour mixture, putting it into the butter, sugar, vanilla, and egg mixture. Thank you. And we're going to bring it all together right now into a delicious medley of awesome. Alrighty. Oh, and once you have the flour in there, start slow. Start low. Otherwise, you're gonna get flour everywhere, and that's gonna suck. Oh yeah, give me a pan. I'm gonna show them the Tart pan. Huh? Oh, don't spray it, don't spray it. You don't have to, not that one. Because we actually need the flour, the sugar cookie to stick to the sides. A little bit. Alright, that's our sugar cookie dough right there, y'all.
We have another 2 minutes on this because it doesn't look ready yet.
Alrighty, so our shortbread for our lemon bars is in the oven, has been for 10 minutes. Looks like it's not enough time, so 10 minutes at 350 degrees Fahrenheit was not enough. She's gonna try 2 more minutes from now and then we'll take it from there. It's only gonna be a short amount of time.
We just need the edges, the very edges starting to brown up.
Yeah, so that's what we're looking for. We just need to get a little bit more brown and we should be good to go.
It says, use flour in your hands to prevent sticking.
Okay. Ugh, come on.
It's also supposed to be 350.
Cool, then we're at the right temperature for our oven stuff. Alright, so I'm just trying to remove all the excess dough. And we're gonna turn this into a dough ball, and I'm gonna put some powdered sugar down instead of flour. We're gonna roll this out, and then we're gonna drape it over our tart. Nope, drape. It's not what I wanna do. You gotta live my own life. I wonder if this will press. 'Cause I don't know, man. If I do press it, it's gonna come out uneven. I've always rolled it in, and it's always come out like nice.
Yeah. It's It's a wet dough. So you might need to
Yeah,
use
you're
little
right.
extra
It's a
powder.
wet dough.
I'm saying you might need to use a little extra powdered sugar to make a roll,
That's
which is fine.
fine.
Yeah.
I just realized I'm very particular about my baking. I just realized this.
You just realized this?
Shut up. I'm like super particular about my stuff. I don't know why. No wonder Rob doesn't cook. I get very demandy pantsy in the kitchen.
He just leaves you alone in here, huh?
Yeah, really. Because so the very first time that he cooked for me was the very last time he cooked for me, and I'll tell you why.
What did you do?
It wasn't me. It was Rob. I swear. That's 2 minutes.
Check it.
All right. So anyway, I had before Tally and I moved in together. I had meticulously seasoned my my cooking pans so that they would be the optimal non-stick goodness that they can be. They were brand new pans.
Does this take pans out?
Yeah. Just one hand though. It's not. No, you guys needs more time. So anyway, I went to work. Tally decided to cook on my brand new skillet pan. And what Tally didn't know is that if you use an acid on a skillet pan that's been seasoned, the acid's just gonna unstuck all that seasoning from the pan, and then you're just gonna get all this oil in your food with your acid, because that's what you do with the seasoning of the pans. You oil it like to oblivion, right? So he cooked tomato sauce, which is an acid, onto that skillet pan. He basically made pasta in a skillet pan. And not only that, but when he cut the meat for the meat sauce in that pan, he cut it directly on the pan with a knife on my brand new skillet pan. And when I washed the pan, it looked like a fucking murder scene. I was so mad. I'm like, what did you do? What is this? Like, I freaked the fuck out. Yeah, it was a very no more wire hangers moment. Here, guys, let me show you. He still does it. You want to see it?
Somebody said that broke their heart.
Yeah, that broke my heart to
Oh,
bits.
there's a no.
My heart shattered into a million pieces. So that was the last time Tally cooked in the kitchen. So this is Tally's skillet when he cooks his scrambled eggs.
He only gets the one.
This is his only skillet he's allowed to use, by the way. Do you want to know why? Do you see all this right here? He still cuts frozen food on the pan, and then ends up with these really thick grooves. That's gonna, yeah, you can see it right there, right? So that's all Teflon flaking out, going into his food. He's gonna get Teflon cancer or something. And that's the only one he's allowed to use because he beats it up like that. Because let me show you guys my... Is this one it? No. No joke, guys. When this skillet pan was only a day and a half old, Tally cooked on it on my brand new Calphalon expensive ass pan. He got scratches on it too. There's scratches very lightly, but not as hard. But he pretty much cut meat on this too. So now my brand new Calphalon pan, at the time, has deep scratches. Huh?
That poor baby just doesn't know any better.
I told him the first time when we moved in 5 years ago. This was last year. I'm still a little bit bitter about it.
I'm so hardly amused. I'm chuckling like Santa Claus.
I am not amused. Ban him from the kitchen, pretty much. He's only confined to one fry pan. That's it. Savage. Oh, that triggered. It broke my heart. Yeah, well, you know.
I'm like, no, you're just gonna fuck it up. Let me just do it.
Yeah. Get him that copper pan. No, if I get him that copper pan, he's gonna fucking cook something that's gonna react to the copper pan, and then you know how chemical reactions with copper ends up turning into like fucking weird ass toxic stuff. Yeah, that's what I see him doing.
Darling, you got a little bit of color, so I'm gonna pull it.
Okay. Put it on the top of the stove.
What? Right here? See it? On this side here?
That's not. Is it cooked in the middle?
It's gonna it go back in. No, don't just let it go back in.
Oh, okay, then just put it back in.
No, we have to let it put the custard on.
Oh no, don't put it. I just put it on top of the stove. I said.
I'm working on it.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry.
We want to get the custard ready.
We malo.
It's a heavy one.
It's not actually copper. I thought. It's copper plated, or is it like some sort of like I don't know, mixed thing? I guess we're gonna have to press it. There's no other choice. Are you supposed to spray the tart pan? Because I've never sprayed a tart pan.
It says to, but I don't know.
Okay.
Let me. So good.
I guess we'll spray it.
You smell that butter?
Smells delicious.
Here we go. There is the stuff.
I'm gonna get the lemon stuff ready because that's gonna be next. Get that.
Okay. So we're gonna spray this on here. Our non-stick spray. And I guess we're going to put this and press it on the pan. Can you hand me the powdered sugar? Because I need to get my hands on nice and dry. So basically, a tart requires a sugar cookie crust base, and that's what we're doing here. He made mashed potatoes in a copper pan and just stick the mixture in the. Oh my God! What? Make mashed potatoes in a pan and then use a mixture in the pan. That would destroy me. That would destroy me. I would absolutely just give up. That's it. I would stop cooking.
And I'm out.
Yep, I'm out. That's it. I give up. You're on your own. You cook for yourself from now on. Nope.
Oh, there you are.
I will never, ever, ever cook after that. Okay, so I'm using powdered sugar to keep my hands from sticking to the sugar cookie mix. And we're going to spread this sucker out. One using powdered sugar as our non-stick supplementation here. If it looks really good, I want to plant my face in it, so beware. I have heard that before. Definitely. I have seen a lot of people face plant into food before, literally. And, you know, it's there. It's options. Let's see here. I'm going to powder up my fingers. I'm going to grab more chunks out in here. Alright, there we go. There we go. We're getting there. Making our way. Making my way downtown. Walking fast. Blur, blur, blur. And I'm homebound. Okay.
That song is so big.
That song was huge. Alright, so. Something like, I need to do something really quick. Hang on.
Okay, so while she's handling some scandal, I'm just sitting here and I'm zesting. I've got a zester and a clean lemon, and I'm just lightly take off the orange. You don't want any of that white. That's what gives you that
Yellow.
excuse me, you want the yellow, not the white. The white's what makes
Bitter.
everything bitter. It's that pit that's, but you can see it's coming off. And that yellow spot has all the oil in it, and that's what gives it just the lemon pure flavor. And so for our lemon coconut bars, we're gonna need, I believe, 4 tablespoons. Let me see, 4 teaspoons. So I'm just gonna zest this. A couple more here.
I need a paper. 5 minutes.
Huh?
A couple minutes.
Okay.
You're sick.
So I'm gonna keep doing this for a bit, but in the meantime, let's get this tart dough going.
Yeah, just powdered sugar. Slap it on there, powdered sugar, pat it down, and spread it.
And you want it what, like a 1/4 inch up the side?
It needs to go all the way up the side.
All the way up the side? Alright, so we just put it in there. And And this is actually a really wet dough, so if you need to put a little more powdered sugar, we can do that. But try to do what you can to kind of pat it out. Wash my hands, dry them real quick, and pat it out some more. Because I had the timer on, I never turned it off. All right, we're almost there. There we go. Sprinkle some more powdered sugar. Try to level it off, make it as even as possible so it all cooks as evenly as you can. Be careful those edges because you don't want those too thick either. Yes, darling. You can use whatever you would like. I'm about to murder that thing, even though it's my fault that I did not turn it off.
I got it.
Alright. So we're almost done here, and I'm going to get this going in the oven so that we can finish making the lemon curd.
There's like no cracks anywhere. We gotta be able to remove it from the Tart pan.
Oh yeah, no, this is going to be right to the top.
Nice.
Good to go. It's just, it takes a little bit of time, a little bit of love. There are a lot of little spaces you want to make sure that this dough gets into. And it has to be all the way to the top so that you have that area, that about inch deepness, so that you can put your filling in.
We're putting the pastry cream in there.
And for us, yeah, we're putting pastry cream in this one. So here we go.
I'll be back in a second, guys. One more minute.
Yep, Lula's almost done here. She'll be right back.
I gotta tinkle.
The call to the bathroom is sometimes just too much.
I just gotta tinkle.
Tinkle time.
Oh, I don't have that emote anymore. Oh!
There was a what? There's an emote about tinkle time? I have no idea what she's talking about. Okay. No big deal. Twitch stuff? Okay, yep. Smile and nod. Smile and nod. Alright. Alright. We are almost done, I promise you guys. Almost done. But like I said, I want to make sure that it's really even. And I don't want Lula's wrath, so let's make sure it looks good. So we'll go around and just kind of push it down a little bit more on the sides here. And again, this dough's soft, so kind of be careful with it. I hear her coming out, so let's see if this passes muster. Oh dear God. Please let it do so.
I'm gonna be playing some WoW tonight. I can't wait.
Alright, I think this is done. Ready for inspection, sir.
Awesome. Let me get right on in there. Where's my glasses?
Oh damn, she's bringing out the glasses.
Oh.
Oh shit, son. I don't think I'm ready for all this. The stress. The pressure.
I always wear glasses.
Lies.
Ah.
She has white gloves she's putting on right now too. I don't know what that's for.
Oh my god. I'm not that much of a hard
Bam!
fucking.
Ah?
That's pretty good.
That's pretty even?
Yep.
I've been ignoring the chat. I'm sorry, I haven't even been paying attention.
Is that flour? No, it's powdered sugar.
Why use flour when you can use powdered sugar?
If I use flour, yes, exactly. Oh god, I fucked up. I fucked it
No,
up.
what'd you do?
I'm sorry.
We spent all this time together
I'm
making
sorry.
it
I'm
pretty.
sorry. I'm stupid. I fucked it up. Damn. I'm sorry. Are we supposed to dock it?
Nope.
Okay, good. All right, time to bake. Bend over.
Oh yeah, the white gloves. Okay. So now my phone tells me you are going to bake this at 350 for 10 to 12. On a pan.
And then in the oven. Because it's easier to bring out in the sheet pan.
Right.
Alright, so that's going to be baking off. So in review, we have made our pizza dough, which by the way, how's the pizza dough look? Risen
Pretty good
again.
over there, yep.
Pizza dough re-rose.
Hasn't even been 3 days. Oh, what? Oh, Jesus, joke. I don't think anybody can call that because I'm like watching this.
I love Catholic jokes. I actually because I grew up Catholic, I really love
my
Catholic
God.
jokes.
My grandmother, if she was not my grandmother, she would have been a nun. That's what her first goal in life was.
A nun?
We had such creepy Catholic symbols and idols and everything. Not idols, I don't want to say idols, but
Saints all over the place.
All over the place.
Oh.
Bleeding Jesuses everywhere.
Oh, the thorny crown with the blood coming down and looking towards her. I'm like,
everywhere.
that's when I think Catholicism, that's what comes to mind is, the suffering Jesus, because it's all about feeling guilty that he fucking did this so that we can just be,
Well,
supposedly, according to this.
my family's from Slovakia and Mexico, so.
Oh boy, that's a double.
Well, in Mexico by way of Spain, so it's
Oh.
like a burden,
You're like a triple
it's a real
Catholic.
And I'm super lax, so.
Where is the guilt? Because you don't feel guilty for shit.
I feel plenty guilty.
Oh.
All the time. All the time.
So, anyway. I'm not as religious anymore, but I find those fucking jokes fucking hilarious.
Oh, they're super funny. Okay, so I've zested 2. There. Okay. So I've zested 2. That's probably about, I don't think that's 4 yet. So I'm going to do one more and see where we're at.
I have those in my house.
What?
The saints or the bleeding Jesus?
Both. You got to have both.
Really sad. So sad.
Oh, yeah.
Do you guys want to see what I bring out to my? Like I put this one particular item into my house. I take it out of hiding. I put it somewhere noticeable for when my mom comes over.
Let me see this.
My mom comes over, and I make sure to have this piece of item around the house because what makes her happy makes me happy. If she thinks I'm a little bit religious, if it makes her happy, I'll let her be happy.
I'm excited.
Kind of a double Mexican and then Catholic thing. So
Oh, yes. The candles.
the candles. So here is a prayer candle. I bought a 6-pack at Costco. They literally had at the Costco closest to the Mexican border near San Diego.
Well, Costco sells caskets and stuff, right?
Yeah.
Oh, dude.
So they had a
One-stop shop.
I have a 6-pack of these mofos, and I make sure to look like I use it.
Your
And it
mother
makes
is a
my mom
stickler for
happy.
details. Like, she won't notice. She'll be like, "That's the same candle for
Yep.
6 months."
Yep.
That is hilarious.
You have both? Oh my god, that's awesome. So anyway, if it makes you happy to let her think that I'm a little bit religious, then I'm gonna do it.
Do Catholics in other countries have them? If anybody's Catholic from another country, do you guys have these things?
I'm pretty sure they have prayer candles.
Well, I mean, like
I don't
that?
think I'd like to believe that it's just a Mexican thing, but I don't think it is. That'd be hilarious if it was, though. Or a Latin American thing in general, you know what I mean? Okay, so...
So I think we're good.
Alright, so now we're just going to make the lemon curd.
Yep. So we need the eggs.
And then we're going to make peach cobbler.
Yep.
Let me start draining the frozen peaches and thawing them out while you do that. Yeah.
Okay.
I never make the lemon curd. I always make you make it.
I know. This is like, I brought this recipe to the table.
Yeah,
So this is my recipe, kinda, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Even though it is not. I did make tweaks to it, so I guess technically it is. Before I gave it to you, because that's the way I make it. So when I do eggs, the most of the time I do one at a time, so that if there's any shells, it's a lot easier to get out. Okay?
Oh yeah.
So you just kind of check it out. That one's good. And 4. we got 4 whole eggs.
No, I knew it was gonna happen. Son of a bitch.
What?
It melted. The sides melted. So we just have a pie shell? No,
It'll be the bottom. It'll be good.
you're right. It'll be fine.
It'll be delicious. And like I said, maybe that's why it had to do. Let's do it this way. Okay, so we have our 4 eggs there. Next up, we're gonna put 2 cups of granulated sugar.
Lulaboo, I'm from a Catholic fam, and those are used in churches that were primarily Latino. That's what I think. I think it was just mostly
The
Latinos. Yeah.
They're beautiful.
If I would have one of those candles, my mother would look at me like, "What the fuck?" Yeah.
Moms are different everywhere.
Moms are different everywhere.
So we're putting in
this?
No. So we're gonna do 2 cups of granulated sugar, which is the plain white sugar. It seems like a lot, but again, bear in mind we doubled this recipe to make the full family pan. Normally this is like the 9x9 square pan or 8x8, like a brownie pan. So this is double. This will make 24 good sized bars.
Cause I like them.
Because we're obsessed with this recipe. Sorry guys. Suck it up, I guess.
Okay, let me see.
I cannot find it. 1 second, guys. Let me get my thing in here. Do you have another measuring spoon for us or no?
A what?
Let me wash this real quick.
Hello. Hello, Sim Lover. How are you today? Welcome to the channel. Hi, everybody.
Okay, so we're doing 4 teaspoons of lemon zest. And if this is more, I'll probably put it in anyway because I really like lemon. And you know what? We're just going to go ahead and put all this in because it's probably about 5 teaspoons or so, 6 teaspoons. But I really like the lemon flavor. And anything to pump up that lemon is okay by me. And Lula agrees, so we're doing it.
Oh, it's still a little soft. We're just gonna bake up
Yep.
anyway.
Yep. Well, it's got to bake for another, like, whatever with this. So we're going to do this. And then I'm going to have to do 8 tablespoons of strained lemon juice. Can you give me some lemon juice?
I will get the lemon juice.
Or a juicer, so some lemons. In the meantime, I'm just going to mix this. Huh?
Do I have a juicer?
I don't know.
I swear to Bob, I thought I had one.
Okay, I'm just going to let that sit because we do need to still put on our lemon juice. I don't know.
Maybe I'm just going crazy.
Could be. Do you have one of the little handheld ones?
That's what I'm thinking.
Or,
That's what I think I have.
Like one of the...
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know where it is. Oh, there it is.
Yes!
Yes!
Oh, these are so good. I love these ones.
What's up,
And
Cajun
so-
Express? How are you today? Hello from a hotel in Austin. Well, hello,
baby
Cajun Express. How's Austin treating you over there? Is it floody over there too? No, you should be far enough away that you shouldn't have anything crazy happening over there, right? Hello, I'm good. I'm just at work. I actually work in a kitchen. Hello, Sim Lover. Thank you so much for stopping by. That's pretty awesome that you work in a kitchen. I used to until, carpal tunnel kicked my ass.
Yeah. Okay, so...
Alright, so we're gonna do 8 tablespoons here.
With this one, make sure that you zest first because you can use this for your juice. It's a lot harder to do it the other way around.
Oh my god, food, yes. Yes. Hang on, make sure it's visible. Hang on.
So I put that in there. We're just going to push down. And we need to get 8 tablespoons of strained lemon juice out of this stuff, okay?
And I'm gonna cut up the little ones.
Oops, sorry, guys.
No, I'm sorry. Ugh.
So we're just gonna
These are
cut
not
those
even
in
ready
half.
yet.
It's okay. All right. You gotta be careful with these. You don't want to poke and break them though.
Yeah, it's drizzling off and on. I'm from Lafayette, Louisiana, so we got a lot of water, tons of water everywhere.
Oh.
We were fortunate, but many weren't. My old house has 2 feet of water on it. That's crazy.
And we're in a drought.
And we're in a drought. Like fucking California's in a drought. You guys have like freaking floods. This is nutso to me.
Nature. Fucking nature.
Nature.
It's crazy.
I can chew on lemons too, so can I. I can just totally just eat a lemon and just chew it the fuck up.
Yikes.
I love that stuff. Is that 8 tablespoons?
I don't think so, not yet.
3 tablespoons is 1 ounce.
Let me go. You already cut these. Let me just do these.
Might as well.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm currently getting drenched where I'm at, and I'm east of Austin right now. Dang. A lot of people from Texas. Crazy. Oh, got it.
Sorry,
Selling
guys.
water, $200 a gallon, PM me. Fresh rainwater. That would be nice, right? If it were only that easy.
Oh, lordy. It's illegal to collect rainwater and stuff, though, isn't it?
Yeah, it's illegal to collect rainwater in a droughty California. That's bullshit to me.
Yeah.
Why is it illegal to collect rainwater?
1,
We're in a
2,
fucking drought.
3,
I
4,
think we should adopt it.
5. Oh,
It's like
6,
rising like a cake.
7. One more.
It's rising like a cake in there.
Nice.
All right, so
Do you have a timer set on that?
no.
Oh,
I
we should
thought
pull
you
it.
did.
Nope.
Okay.
We should probably pull it out. I think it's 10 to 15 or 10 to 12.
Okay.
Which is about right. Okay. And there we go. We'll just do that.
It's not even golden brown.
So
Not even
now,
close to brown. It's gotta get like. I mean, I don't know.
let me check my phone. Let me see what it says.
I should adopt it. Ugh.
There we go.
It's like bleach white in the front.
Well, I'm looking it up right now again. Let's see what it says. 12. Edges just start to brown.
Oh, okay. Then yes, it's time.
Roof the oven and let cool. Okay, so now we have our lemon mix here. And you've got the sugar, the lemon, everything. Everything's in here so far. And now we're gonna add a little bit of flour, a little bit of salt, and some coconut. And that's gonna just allow it to set up a little bit more, not more cake-like, but it'll allow it to set a little bit more in a layer as opposed to just spewing on the top of it. So, 4 tablespoons.
That's actually not a lot of flour at all. I think the flour is there for barely some structure, right?
Yep. So that it holds up in a layer and not just become liquid again, you know?
Yeah. I think Seacrone is taking a nap.
Oh, she a little tie-tie?
Yeah.
Now we're gonna add a 1/4 teaspoon of salt.
Oh, by the way, look at this water. Feel this water. It's how hot it is outside. This is the coldest setting.
Oh no. No, that's not even that cold.
It's warm water on the cold setting. That's how hot it is outside.
I don't even want to walk outside right now. It would be frightening.
It is over 100 degrees outside.
Yeah, no thank you. No thank you.
Okay, I think we have peaches. Thawed out peaches. So good. Are we done with the flour?
Yep, I just need coconut next. And that's it.
Oh yeah. Coconut.
Coconut. Because yes, delicious as coconut. 2.5 cups. Okay, so we've beaten the flour in. We had a 1/4 teaspoon of salt. And it smells lemony and amazing. And you can see little bits of the lemon peel in there. Little bits of yellow. cups. Do you want me to use these at first?
So you get do this one first because it's already open.
Okay,
Get rid
so
of all
and then
this.
finally for this one, we need to get 2.5 cups of coconut. And this one that we're using right here is actually sweetened coconut. Has the sugar already on it, so. This is about a cup right here. That's 1 cup. And then thankfully we live in an area where we can get stuff like this, and these are great. They have these for spices and everything else, so. And they're super cheap, like these are 89 cents. I think this is gonna give us like just enough.
Oh, good.
So that's about 3/4 of a cup there. So this is about another 3/4 of a cup, which is just what we need for this recipe. Mix it all together. And then we will be good to go to get this in the oven. So lemony, so coconutty. Look at that.
That is like my favorite thing. Hang
You wanna
on.
smell it?
Yeah. It's good. I'm here for a couple of days. Oh, is that what you're doing in Austin? That's cool.
Okay.
Sorry. I smelled it. I did. I just trying to.
No, that's fine.
Oh, you used all of it?
Yeah, that's
Nice.
what we
For
need.
just enough.
It was like perfect.
I'm here for a couple of days, staying close to the airport. Any recommendations? Oh God, I don't know Austin. Yeah, that's definitely Lauren's job. Cave Johnson the lemons. Yeah, he's this very he's like the Elon Musk of the 1940s in the Portal universe,
Okay.
the video game universe. Don't worry about it. He's
Oh,
just
yeah.
one of those super like. He was all about pursuing science, no ethics.
Oh. Those are awful.
Yeah, he was pretty fucking awful, hilariously awful, because he was a fictional character.
Let me bring this over here.
Alrighty, what?
gonna pour
Oh,
this in.
yeah, sorry.
And so you can use butter, and we just go back around the top so that the sugars and stuff don't stick on the top. I actually sprayed it with coconut oil. They now make that in an aerosol can, and I love it and use it every chance I get. So just dump that out. There you go. Give it a little shake to make sure it's even. And we're going to put this back in the oven. We don't have a time written down for this meeting, do we?
No.
I want to say...
Are we gonna guess on the cooking time again? Let's start.
I'm gonna put it on, but I'm gonna look in my emails and find the actual recipe card. Either way, it's going back in the oven, which is still at 350. Back on the middle rack, and I'll come back with the time.
If I'm gonna guess, it's gonna be between 15 and 25 minutes.
We're gonna do 15 to 25 minutes.
That's a 10-minute, lag. All right, so 15 to 20 minutes.
22.
18 to 20.
18 to 20, 20. Okay, let's check it out. It's gonna be like 12 minutes. We're both like idiots. So let me look. Okay.
But then again, I'm notorious for undercooking baked goods, so
Oh yeah, no, I don't like that. I like my crust brown,
yeah.
Okay, so let me look real quick. Let me search.
Alrighty, so what we're gonna do next is we're going to make peach cobbler.
Yay!
So from the recipe that I got from Miss Paula Dean, the Southern lady herself,
Yeah, she's kind of rough sometimes.
she's definitely Southern because she's super racist.
Yeah.
Alrighty, so I'm not implying that all Southerners are racist. It's just
I just had a search and I found the one I sent you.
oh
Oh, look at that! Yay!
I had it in my email. Yeah.
Oh, I want to view it. Thank you.
Alrighty, so we're going to prep our
Technology.
How about pizza with pineapple? How about not? Cause no. I love coconut. I would eat anything with coconut. Me too. I'm here for work, Lula. I have to install a bunch of servers at a company's disaster recovery site tomorrow. Nice, man. Making that travel dough. Alright guys, so let me just clean up a little bit. Okay. What's the time?
4 exactly.
Huh?
4 exactly.
How long do we bake it?
Right now.
Oh, okay. So give me a second, guys. So we have to prep our peaches first. And so we're gonna have to use our cornstarch again. Oh God. Okay. Here we go. Oh shit, sorry guys. Here we go. Alrighty, so what we're gonna do next is we're gonna make some peach cobbler. And we gotta get our peaches ready first. Alrighty, so here they are. I had to use frozen and thaw them out because I'm not awesome.
Well, we tried to get them. They were hard.
Yeah, we tried to get fresh peaches, but they were not available. None of them were ripe. They were hard as a rock. It was really terrible. So what I had to do is I had to get the frozen ones, and we just have to take it from there. No one's gonna kill me over this. It'll be fine. Alrighty, so what's up, JPL? How are you today? Hope you're having a great day. Let's see, we're done with the lemon bars. I gotta move on to... Alrighty. I have the pizza dough already. Here it is. So we're going to have to coat our peaches in some sugar. We're gonna put some...
2025.
2025?
Yep.
Oh, we were both wrong. So here's our sliced peaches. It's supposed to be slices from 6 peaches. Hello, Jessica. How are you today? Welcome, everybody. Hello, Lugula. I figured I'd check, and like I promised when you told me you do these streams. Now, I do. All right, so we're going to coat this with a 1/4 cup of sugar, 1 tablespoon of lemon juice, and 1 teaspoon of cornstarch. Lots of stuff here. It's good that we have lemons for days. Alrighty, so sugar first. What this is going to do is it's going to get our peaches really just like suck the gel out of them. I don't know, it's hard to explain. We're going to suck the juice out of the peaches right now, which is going to look really, really nice. Good, how are you doing? I'm doing pretty okay, actually. I'm getting help this time today for doing my cooking streams. And so I have my baking correspondent, Nika, with me.
Hello.
She's here. She's on break because I had to take a break. So she covered for me. So anyway, the sugar is going to pull all the moisture outside of the peaches. And it's going to... Hang on a second. There we go. So that's step 1 here. All that sugar is going to get tossed around on covering all of the peaches, and then we're going to use that. Hi Lula friend, hello everybody, welcome to the channel. If you are just tuning in, hey, we're in the middle of baking a lot of stuff. We just finished lemon bars, we're halfway through our fruit tart, and we are about to make peach cobbler and then pizza. So we have a lot to do today. Let's get freaking started here.
You set that timer to like 17 minutes.
No, you thought you said 12.
No, it's 20, 25.
Well, there's no timer.
I don't know, you said for me, it must be for like 17 minutes.
Okay.
Thank you.
So anyway, we gotta add our 1 tablespoon of lemon juice, which means I gotta crack open another lemon here. Let's do it. So the lemon's gonna keep the peaches from going totally brown while they're hit in the air. Oh my god, there's so many seeds in this lemon, it's not funny. Okay. I forgot my little handy dandy strainer here. Okay, so there's lemon juice. And I had to stop the seeds from going out. Also, oh no, there's one. We got one. Got it. Oh, there's two. Hang on, let me grab that second one. Where'd you go? There you are. Oh my god, please get back here. So anyway, we're gonna get lots of juicy peaches right now. Sweetened peach juice. All those lemons. Yes, I have used a lot of lemons today. Not sorry. Lemons are awesome. I can just sprinkle, like I could take this, sprinkle it with salt and just eat it. In fact, I'm gonna do that right now. My mouth is watering. Sprinkle salt on my lemon and eat it. It's like friggin' delicious. See this right here? Yes. Salt, salt, salt. Mmm. It's my favorite way of eating lemons. With the salt on top. It's so freaking delicious. I can just eat lemons by themselves. See? Hang on a second. I'm gonna eat this. Mm-hmm. Halfway done, hang on. I guess I'm weird. Almost done. By the way, this method only works on ripe lemons. I've never done that before. I'm gonna have to try that out soon. It's with salt. I like it with salt. My sister uses sugar, actually. My sister will sprinkle sugar on top of lemons and then spent lemons. And it tastes like lemonade. It's really good. Alright, we're done. Anyway, that's my favorite way of eating lemons. It sounds very good. Okay, this is what you want. I can't handle sweet lemon that way, so directly sweet like that, so I prefer the salt with the lemon. It's really tasty, at least I think so. And if you want, you can sprinkle tahini on top of that too. Or tajin if your pronunciation is, or tajin if your pronunciation is not that great of Mexican words. Or I'm sorry, I should say Spanish words.
Well, my accent is so on point.
Oh, Tart. I'm sorry, cornstarch. Oh yeah, your accent's fine. Except the word taco.
Taco. See? That sounds great. Okay, right. I could, but I'm also white, so taco. Taco.
Okay, taco.
Taco. You're from Wisconsin.
Yeah. Alright, so we're gonna need that cornstarch. Let's see here. 1 teaspoon of cornstarch. Coming right up here. Taco. Like the A is short, the C is short, so taco. It's all short words, no long syllables, no long enunciations. Taco. That's it. A lot of Spanish is just a lot of like articulate or staccato words, very short, never long. So that's why a lot of people have problems pronouncing it if they come from a language that has a lot of long words or long pronunciations of stuff. It becomes more difficult. Which is why it's kind of okay, like if you know how to speak Spanish, you kind of know how to pronounce Japanese words sometimes because they're also very short and staccato. Taco is the best. I love tacos too. They're awesome. Alrighty, so here is our cornstarch. This is our thickening agent. So we're getting our peach juice by having the sugar getting the sugar to coat our peaches. And that juice is going to turn into a jelly thanks to that cornstarch. And all of it's going to be sweet because of that sugar. So it all works together. Yeah, and not too sweet because of the tablespoon of acid in there adds a little bit of a tartness that cuts through the sweetness and gives us a little bit of brightness of flavor. Basil. I got a 16 grade on Spanish classes on a scale 1 to 20. That's not bad. So, Lord Patron, how are you today? Games we stream. Thank you so much for the host. I appreciate it greatly. If I can get a mod to link the channel, Games We Stream. Hey, for the help out. What's up, guys? Hello, everybody. Welcome to the channel. My name is Lulaboo, and I am currently in the middle of making some peach cobbler. So this is the inside of our peach cobbler, which consists of sugar, lemon juice, cornstarch, and it's all coming together. We need to give it some time to stay together and kind of marry a little bit the flavors. And so while this is happening, we got to put together our dough, our cobbler dough. I got an A+ in intense Spanish last semester. Was worth 6 credits. Hey, damn, yeah, right. I'm eating cordon bleu with rice. Oh, that's... Yeah, what does it make intense? Does you have to like take a test, jump out of the airplane and take a test before you hit the ground?
Yeah, they drop you off in Mexico and like find your way back.
That'd be the ultimate intense test, right? They drop you off in the middle of Juarez and they're like, get over the border and you pass.
Oh no, if you survive your way to the border, that's rough.
Oh yeah, my family lives in Juarez. We don't even visit them.
No, dude, I can't
We don't even visit them. Like that's not even.
Your mom's from Chihuahua, right?
Our mom's from Chihuahua.
Yeah. Which is nearby, right?
It's yeah.
Yeah, no thank you. Been to Mexico once. I'm good.
I went a lot when I was a kid.
Well, my experience was TJ, so you know how that goes.
Yeah, that sucks that your experience in Mexico was TJ. That's not an experience. That's a horror story.
Yeah. 'Cause,
I need a bowl. Hang on, guys. I gotta get my stuff out.
what do you need to do?
I got it.
I'm back.
Alrighty.
What would you like?
Can you put the pastry cream in the freezer?
Yes, where's that?
It's over there. Cover it
Oh, that
up.
looks amazing.
Cover it up and put it in the freezer. It's gotta be cold.
Well, let me show. Should I show them?
Yeah, sure.
So here's the pastry cream we made earlier. See, it's kind of pulling apart. It's kind of jiggly.
That's what we want.
That's exactly what you're looking for. That's a good pastry cream.
It's got to set. And it's set.
Yep. So we're gonna put it in the freezer to cool down even more.
We just want it cold. That's what I came here for. Yeah, we're working on the cobbler right now. Keep your panties on, everybody. We're almost there. Alrighty,
You do
so
our fruit tart.
after the cobbler.
Okay.
Okay. Alrighty, so 1 cup all-purpose flour.
Oh, right there, by the drink.
Okay. 1 cup all-purpose flour. My bad. Nemo, you.
I'll read it for you then. How about
Okay.
that? Right here. Okay, so 1 cup all-purpose flour,
Uh-huh.
1/2 cup granulated sugar,
Okay.
1 teaspoon. That's your teaspoon, right? It's not a capital T. Yeah, it's 1 teaspoon baking powder, which again is the one in the
Sorry,
circle jar, not orange box.
not the orange box.
Circle jar, not orange box.
So 1/2 cup of sugar?
1/2 cup granulated sugar. Yes, ma'am.
Alrighty. Hang on, I gotta. One at a time, I gotta go grab it.
Okay, I'm gonna grab the baking powder.
Okay.
So that's ready for you.
Apparently we have to boil water.
Oh, we should do that.
Yeah, peach cobbler apparently needs water boiled on it.
So Pauline says,
What Paula Jean says.
what we gonna do?
Aladdin says that we have to take water and boil it. I thought we were going to use like heavy cream or milk, but it's actually just boiling hot water, which is crazy to me. I've never heard of that before. But apparently it is a normal peach cobbler thing, so we're going to go with it. I'm just going to trust, I'm going to trust Aladdin. I trust you.
In this,
In
not
this.
in life choices.
No, I trust Aladdin in this cooking.
Yeah, not racist.
It's true, it's kind of hard and there's a lot of characters to learn, but the game is very helpful. It teaches you 10 characters at a time before you continue with the game. What are you talking about? Oh, Japanese. Okay, yes, I heard about that. So half a cup of sugar. Yes, I know which video game you're talking about on Steam. Let's see here. Are you okay? I mean, there's a couple of different sounds for the same letter when learning Japanese. Yeah, man, I never want to learn Japanese.
It's like Chinese. It's Chinese.
Yeah,
It's hard
fuck
too.
that. So, half a cup of sugar.
1 teaspoon of baking powder. Salt.
Okay, so here's our baking powder. Put that over there. And then we need a half a teaspoon of salt.
Boiling water. So I'm putting in this big shower pan to get it going quick.
A fourth of a cup.
That's it?
Yep. You're gonna need a smaller pan.
No, I'm just some more surface. It'll boil quick.
Okay. Let's see, half a teaspoon of salt, 3/4 of a stick of butter. God, where does the butter go?
I don't know. Butter probably goes with boiling water and then gets mixed in with it, maybe?
I don't know, I gotta check.
Alright.
Toss peaches in the first stuff, bake for 10 minutes in the oven, sift dry ingredients, smash butter and flour. Okay, we gotta biscuit dough the butter.
Okay.
So,
I got the
1/4.
Oh, let me get the water going.
How much butter?
3/4 of a stick.
Oh, perfect.
So 6 tablespoons.
Yeah, that's not enough. 1/4 of a stick. Okay, so we're gonna have to force more biscuit making. Where's that dough cutter?
It's in there.
Got it. Yep. We just gotta sift it.
So 3/4 of a stick?
3/4 of a stick of butter. So that's like 6 tablespoons, yeah?
6 tablespoons, yep.
How much is a stick of butter in the U.S. if I may ask? A stick of butter is
4 ounces.
8 tablespoons, 4 ounces, half a cup. All 3.
Yes.
Alrighty.
In metric, I don't know what that would be.
In metric, I
16
have
ounces.
no fucking clue. 4 ounces.
4 ounces.
4 ounces, 8 tablespoons, half a cup.
But it's sold as 1 pound, 60 ounces.
It's sold
4
in-
sticks.
Yeah, it's sold as 4 sticks, 4 ounces each, so 16 ounces total. So let me just cut this out.
And I just got the water boiling in a big pan. It's only a small amount we wanted to do quickly, so big pan, more surface area, heat goes quicker.
Yeah, turn on the stove cam for that. Uno momentito, por favor. This is not even close to cold enough, but we're gonna have to go with it anyway. Oh, I forgot to sift it. You know what?
Here, pull it out. There you go.
I could get used to American measurements. That's good.
Yay!
Yay!
Turning you guys one at a time.
To the imperial side.
Oh, he says no. He says I don't know if I can get used to American metric. That's okay.
Oh.
Metric scares the crap out of me.
Yeah,
So
America's never gonna learn the metric.
We had to go through whole classes to know how to cook properly in
the
both
metric system.
and
Yeah.
you know
Fuck that.
imperial, and
I hate it.
it's rough when that's what you get all your life. And then they try to give you something different.
You're like, you know all the measurements you learned in high school and your whole life growing up?
It's
Yeah.
crap.
It's crap. You're gonna have to learn this now. Oh, but you know, 1 ounce is 27 grams, so there are conversions that we do memorize, and it's not even a problem for me. 28.35, you're right. Hi, sweetie, how are you?
Yeah, we could Google, but you know.
Our lemon bars are in the oven. Sister is passed out on the
Everyone
couch.
jokes Pokemon is making people learn the metric.
Yeah, right?
Yeah, kilometers, it's rough. It's rough.
Okay, so we're going to have to forcibly combine our
Oh, look.
flour.
The water is boiling.
Oh, good. We're ready to go.
Perfect.
Don't let it evaporate too much now.
I put a lot in there.
Oh, okay.
More than we need.
Okay, then we're
Or I'll
good.
put it on whatever.
So, I'm from the Netherlands and I need Google for certain recipes. Yeah, right? Thank you. God, we're not all perfect. I was I was on Twitter yesterday and I had a lady friend of mine link me a really cool add-on for WoW. You know, that helps you put a timer up for the next time this big event happens in the game, right? So she's put it out on Twitter and I'm like, oh my god, thank you, yay. And then someone on Twitter was like, okay, well, you can just do the math. And I'm like, I don't even, like, the add-on even tells you what location that you're actually gonna have that event location happen in. I'm talking about the Legion timer add-ons, and this dude's like, well, you can always just guess it's only going to be 4 locations. You can do the math. Why would you know? He was implying why would you need the add-on, but we're like, okay, you can do that. I'm going to use the fucking add-on. I don't have to think when I use it. Like, it was like, I don't know if he was being a dick nozzle on purpose. He was definitely being an obtuse asshole. Math, exactly. One day I want to learn with Lula. That'd be
So
cool.
it looks, I just checked the lemon bars. They are browning on the edges. I'm going to put it on for 2 more minutes, get a little more brown on top, and then I'm going to pull it.
Sounds good.
So we'd be at 22 minutes.
Okay.
So between 20 and 25 at 350.
So lemon bars bake at 350 degrees for 20 to 25 minutes.
Right, and then the crust about, what we do, 15 minutes?
Crust was 15 minutes.
But you do have to eyeball it, you know, light brown around the edges.
How was the workout, honey? Guys, Tally's back! Alright, Lula, gonna shower and head downtown. Everybody enjoy myself. Have a great night. Bye! The breweries in Austin are awesome. Check out the breweries downtown, please. And report back to me, thanks.
You have
They
a
just be
mission
like,
now.
hey, Dick Nozzle, I just learned how to do math by subscribing you from my life. Bye. By subtracting you from my life, excuse me. Bye. Yeah, that's actually a good one.
Yeah, math. Oh.
We get it, you math. Get the fuck out of here. That moment when people get what you mean. Yes. Okay, so I think we're good here. Mission accomplished, Lula, with pleasure. Yeah, I heard there's a lot of good beer breweries in Austin. Like, the craft brew scene's starting to get crazy. So that's exciting.
This is what we're using for the color?
Yes.
Do you spray it?
I don't know.
Okay.
But let's be safe than sorry. Here, you can use butter. You want butter?
Yeah. What kind of question is that?
We'll use butter instead of
Let me have
nonstick
the-
spray.
Let me have the butter paper. Yes.
Alrighty, so it looks like we have, look at this, we forcibly combined our flour and our butter. And when you touch it, it clumps up slightly. That's what we're looking for. That's when you've got your mealy texture. And it's ready to go to turn into cobbler. So before we do that, actually, this has to bake.
Alright.
Okay, I can't even turn off the... I have to bake this for 10 minutes.
Okay, well give me 1 second. The lemon bars will come out actually.
Alright.
And there we go. When in doubt, butter it.
When in doubt, butter it out.
Hell yeah.
Alrighty, so the cornstarch and the peach juice and everything is getting combined together here. And they actually have to bake for 10 minutes before we even add our stuff together. Otherwise, if I add the water now, I can't let it sit, right? You kind of have to bake it right away afterwards.
I would think so.
Yeah, so we're going to hold off on the boiling water stuff and wait till this bakes for about 10 minutes. Okay, honey. I got Okay, it's time for the lemon bars to come out. Oh yeah, we gotta get rid of this out of here. You are done.
Yep. Oh, beautiful. Here, you wanna?
No, because the stove was on.
No, I know. I was gonna say, do you wanna turn this so that you
Oh,
can see
yeah,
it on
yeah,
camera? I'll move this back. This is now like hot or boiling real quick.
I just don't want to crack the glass on the stove. Alrighty, so here is here. Yes, we'll do this. Here is our lemon bars. Is this sizzling?
It's the butter on the thing.
Oh, okay. So here's our lemon bars. We're still not done. We gotta wait for it to cool down, and then we gotta sprinkle it with powdered sugar, and we should be okay.
So much powdered sugar.
Guys, just so you know, there's gonna be an awesome amount of prizes for the Legion stream coming out. So stay tuned to Chally's channel because you're gonna be able to have a chance to win all of the things. Like Tally has so many prizes in mind for his Legion marathon streaming in 2 weeks from now. So twitch.tv/Tally.
Okay.
Those are your plates. Those are your
Okay. Do we want to start the fruit to the cobbler? What do we want to do?
10 minutes on the timer. Shit.
Probably 8 minutes now, maybe? I'm gonna mix up this pastry cream, yeah?
Yeah, the pastry cream's gotta get wobbly. Alrighty, so we just gotta make sure that the sugar cookie crust is completely cool before we add that one. We're good. I just gotta put it in a piping bag.
You wanna mix it?
Yeah.
Hold on, should I show them this?
Sure.
I don't know. Just so you guys can see. I just popped this out of the bowl it was in.
That's pastry cream, y'all.
Jiggle, jiggle, jiggle.
Did you clean the pantry?
So that's the pastry cream.
Mika,
What?
did you clean the pantry?
I did not. What? Why would you do that? One sec, guys. What are you looking for, Dara? What was that?
Pastry bag.
The fuck? You got a roll?
I got a roll of 100
I
pastry
didn't
bags.
even know they made that.
Hey, look, yeah, somebody from the channel got it for me. So much dessert. Fuck me up, fam. That's right. So we're gonna take our pastry cream, we're gonna put it in a pastry bag.
Just gonna mix it up.
Hello, hello, Bashar. How are you today?
And it's nice and cool. It's not even warm anymore.
Onions taste like bunions. Ooh.
Ew.
Gross.
So you see it's nice and creamy.
I used to eat onions like,
It's like-
candy when I was a little kid. I would love.
Like a thick pudding.
So we're looking for. Let's put it in here now.
You want it?
Please
Sure.
don't use onions for
You do
your
it
peach
because I don't
cobbler.
want It's easier to control it.
Sure.
You know what I mean? I don't want to get it all over the place. What was it? Onions with peach cobbler?
No. Someone's being sarcastic.
Oh.
The
Fuckery.
fuck?
The very fuckery, sir. No.
Alright, it has to be like completely cool.
That's pretty good. You want to check it out?
I trust you. It's still a little warm, but I can handle it.
Looks like a giant cookie.
So here's our sugar cookie dough baked into a tart pan. We are going to, I'm going to dock it next time for sure. But we have a nice little trench area that we can use to...
And docking is just putting holes in it so when it rises, it doesn't rise too much. It lets air escape so it bakes a little flatter.
.4 minutes and 46 seconds. Alright, so we're going to take our pastry cream, cut the ends out, and start filling the bottom of this tart pan with our pastry cream.
And put a healthy amount in there.
Yeah, put a good amount.
She's filling it almost the full, almost to the top of where her.
I'm like being very generous with my portions here.
And we have plenty of it, so.
We have a lot. And I have a spatula. Alright, so once you kind of fill up all of the area, we gotta go back with it with a spatula. Maybe a small one. Do I have a small one? Okay, small offset spatula here. We're going to use it to completely cover this up and out and around. So we have a nice sugar cookie crust with pastry cream here. Right now you can rinse off the veggies or the fruit teas. There we go. We're just going to make sure it covers all around. That looks intense, like from a horror movie. Sorry, the mic's really sensitive. I don't want them to. Alrighty, so this is our tart. We just need the fruit. So let's get the fruit.
Okay.
Gotta rinse it out.
Yep. Oh, we should cut it up too.
Yeah, the strawberries get cut in half. Everything else stays whole. One sec, guys. Alright, so we're rinsing out our fruits really quick. How's the pizza dough doing? Still rising. I think it's done rising. We gotta get them out of there. So pizza's next. After the pizza cobbler. Okay, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna take a bunch of fruit, strawberries and blueberries, and we're just gonna decorate the entire pastry on top with it. One second, guys. Okay, so we're just waiting for. Give me a second, guys. We gotta.
Washing fruit is essential before using it. 100%.
We have to thoroughly wash our fruits and veggies.
Especially strawberries. Oh, I love this basket.
I love that basket.
That is
This is
great.
my favorite strainer ever. I'm just gonna grab a couple, get started on them. So I'm gonna cut them down the lengthwise because I want the fruit tart to pick up the fruit like this. I think that's what looks the best. Whatever you guys think looks the best when you want to plant your fruits on your fruit tart, do what you want to do. Pizza dough's doing good for me though. Alrighty, so I'm just gonna continue doing this. It looks like it's gonna be mostly strawberry with a smattering of blueberries in there. Do you mind checking on the
Cobbler?
Can you take it out for me, please? Okay, so we're gonna cut all these strawberries lengthwise so that we can have some nice, what's the word, showiness? Presentation, thank you. Now, you want to go slightly underripe for the strawberries if you're going to show off like that. These are actually ripe, so they're kind of soft, which is fine to eat. We're going to have the perfect taste test for it, but or the perfect flavor profile for it.
Alright, so what's the plan with the
dough? We have to pour the boiling water over the dough and then plop the dough over the cobbler.
Okay, so it can sit for a minute while we finish this, right? Okay.
Okay, I think that's all we're gonna need.
Okay, perfect.
And we'll just take it from there. Okay, so I'm gonna do it like this with the
Blueberry in between.
blueberries.
Beautiful,
I'm gonna do
yes.
this one a little bit at a time though.
Okay.
I want to be very concise and very meticulous here. Now, the name of the game is to basically not have the pastry cream show on the bottom. That is the name of the game right now. The greens are still on top here. And then it's got a fridge for an hour before we even eat it.
Damn!
Yes,
It's looking beautiful.
Alrighty, so yeah, but I just try and get them consistent in the right size, similar sizes. Okay, so take this here. And of course, they have to be slightly smaller in the middle. Maybe not that small. I need something a little bit bigger to take up that space. There we go. So, pick whatever design you want. You don't have to be fancy at all.
It's fun to be though.
It's fun to be fancy, but it is not necessary. Now we have only these littles. Can we squeeze that in right here? Yes, we can. Alright, cool. We'll just put a little bit of a
Kingberry.
yes. Kingberry. Okay. So the rest of the time, the rest of our stuff, the time and energy is going to be spent filling in these holes here. And it doesn't have to be perfect, but just try not to show any white. It's going to show anyway on the bottom for the pastry cream, but you do your best. I guess we're not going to be able to cover up all the white. That's okay. Streaming time. Hello, pizza rolls. Oh my god, thank you for the one cheer. Thank you. That was my first cheer. Do you guys know that? That is my first cheer I've ever received. I forgot to turn that sucker on before. Now I turned on the cheer option. And that was my very first cheer. So thank you, Pizza Roll, for giving me my first cheer. Hello and everybody, welcome to the channel. My name is Lulaboo and I like to bake. Today right now we are making a fruit tart. We are also making peach cobbler. We are also making lemon coconut bars, thank you, and pizza. So that is all on the agenda today. Pizza is still ahead of us.
These look like little pop pearls.
They are nice, aren't they? Okay. Yeah, oh, I don't think I have glaze, to be honest.
We can make it. Do you have any jam of some sort?
That's strawberry jam.
There you go.
Yeah, okay, we have glaze. You're right.
Alright, speaking of, let me get this water boiling.
Yeah, we gotta start boiling the water again.
But you can see the camera.
No, the camera's not on. Oh yeah, it is.
It is. You have the,
It's about as good as it's gonna get, guys. I'm not a very expert, but it's about as good. We're gonna get it right now. Now, also, if you were gonna serve this fruit tart right away, you can just cover it in powdered sugar. That's the lazy way.
You're trying to get in with that one.
Yeah. Like, bless your heart for that effort. Anyway, Lula, I have a confession to make. I want to plant my face in the fruit tart right now. Get in line, buddy. I think a lot of people do. Alrighty, so this is our fruit tart. Hooray! Hooray! Now it is baked on a tart pan. Now why should I matter that it's baked on a tart pan? Because of this. Because now, blap! We have no pan on it, and now we have a completed tart. Do you see? Do you see? Oh, sorry, yes. See, no more outside shell. So we have our perfect tart. But for the sake of keeping it okay in the fridge, we're gonna put the tart back in to the little casing here.
And we still want to glaze it.
And we still have to glaze it, so we have a lot of work to do with this. Okay. Oh, Lula, you tart.
One of the best insults nobody uses anymore. Somebody Shakespeare.
Alrighty, so once that water hits a boil, we're going to.
Very steam, girl.
Okay,
Already steamed.
okay. So once that water is ready, we're going to pour the water in here. We're going to combine together our cobbler ingredients with the boiling hot water. And then as soon as they're just combined, we're going to plop it on top of our peach cobbler. Thank you. 420 glaze it, everybody. That's right. 420 glaze it. Oh, be careful.
Still hot. It's not so hot that I couldn't hold it.
420 glaze it, everyone.
Yeah. Wait, right now?
No. We're going to put the cobbler in the oven and we're going to make glaze.
Alright. Yeah.
Throw some blueberries in the cobbler. Blueberries in the cobbler. You think so?
Blueberry and peach?
Blueberry, peach,
and blueberries?
Is peach and blueberry a good? Yeah, let's do it.
Why don't we ask them? Let them
What do you
decide.
guys think? Should I put some of the extra blueberries that I have and put them into the cobbler? I think a blueberry peach cobbler would be a great cobbler. We are glazing it, not blazing it. God, that's right. Well, glaze it, everybody. Alrighty,
All the
so
kids are doing it.
by the way, we're 20 minutes late for that other one, so just get that out of your brain. Or for some people, it's just
Bit of a
every
time
day.
delay.
Right? Alright, so
Alright, we're doing it. We're doing it.
Blueberry peach cobbler.
That's really good. Look how
Use
pretty
it
it
though.
is.
And I get to use up the fruit so it doesn't go bad.
saying. I think the strawberry would be too much in there, but peach
Yeah,
and
no,
blueberry
it's-
is really good.
Peach and blueberry is good. Strawberry would be a little too complex in flavors.
Let me get a spatula so we can mix it, yeah? Oh, and we're here.
Alrighty.
Scoop. So you get already glazed too. This looks good. Okay, and we're boiling. So how much do you need, my dear?
All of the quarter cup goes in here.
Quarter cup goes in with the okay. All right.
Alright.
Let me take the bowl over here so I don't kill myself, and then I'll bring it back.
It's gonna be really hot after you. Be careful.
It's only a quarter cup.
Okay, sweetie, think of the thing with pleasure. Let's do that, I swear. Cool, have a good hour. Are you streaming tonight?
Here you go. Go,
Tally's
go.
streaming tonight, guys!
Need a spatula?
I got it. So we put the water, boiling hot water, into our dough here
Yeah, we've done this one. This isn't tricky.
until just combined. It's 1:43 a.m. and I'm hungry. Fuck. Oh, this stream gets a lot of people freaking hungry, let me tell you. But I hope you guys have been enjoying the show so far. Remember, we don't want the gluten strands to develop too much. We just need to just combine our stuff so that we no longer see granules of freaking flour. Alright, right here. is good right here. I just don't want to turn it too many times.
So it's not completely mixed, but it's definitely everything's incorporated.
Yeah, it's not completely mixed, but it's all incorporated together. We still have a tiny bit of flour granules floating around, and that's fine. So now we're gonna take our peach cobbler.
We're gonna drop it,
We're
right?
gonna drop this right on top in little sections. It's not gonna cover the entirety of your pan. It's never, cobbler never does. Right? Classic cobbler, you will never see completely covered.
There will be little holes and it'll start to bubble out and stuff. It covers most of it, but it's definitely rustic looking, you know?
This is, cobbler is rustic. This is how you do it. I'm gonna do my best to keep it spread out though.
Oh yeah.
But for the most part, you're gonna get a lot of holes in it.
Oh yeah. So good.
Okay.
But then you just get that juice baking on the outside of that crust. It's amazing.
Now we're gonna glaze our tarts. And that should finish our tart. Alright, so this goes in the oven now at 425 degrees.
Ah. And while that's getting up to 425, I'm gonna move it over by the stove.
Alright, and let's see here.
Wait, no way.
Gotta make our glaze. Let me get a small ass pan. Oh!
Alright.
Yeah, I'm fine. Okay, do you want this? 'Cause I'm not,
No.
I don't want it either. Okay. Okay, so I'm gonna leave this here. And I'm gonna switch our position. There we go. Okie dokie. Oh, yes, I would probably do the microphone too. Hi guys. Alright, so we're gonna make a glaze that's gonna go on top of the fruits because the glaze will help preserve the fruit and it will keep it from like browning and going really bad. Any fruit tart that you make generally needs to have some sort of glaze covering it so that you don't have, oxidation occur on your fruit for your fruit tart. It'll keep it looking fresher longer, and sugar is a surprisingly really good preservative. And shiny. So we're gonna take some jelly. We don't need a lot either. Like that. And some water, and we're gonna boil it down. Strawberry. Yeah, it's strawberry. Actually, it's strawberry preserves or spread.
Oh, so it's like strawberry jam.
It says spread. There's actually a difference between preserve, spread, and jam.
Oh.
Yeah.
Strawberry sugar protected. Yes. Dang.
Yeah.
4 ingredients.
Okay.
Amazing.
Together here. Mix it all up. Then we're gonna put down, turn it into a nice little glaze. Not too thick, not too thin. You just want it to be able to cling to your fruits, readily cling to your fruits, and then just set. Just cling to the fruit while it's hot, and then you have to brush it while it's still warm, and then when it cools down, it'll like gellify again. It should like cover your fruit tart in this nice shiny glaze that's going to help preserve it and keep it looking fresher longer.
Sounds amazing.
It's good. In theory, that's what's supposed to happen. So I got my pastry brush ready. Just waiting for this to get hot. And I'm hoping this is going to be the right consistency, and I'm not too sure, so I'm going to let it boil down a little bit. Better to be too thick than too thin, trust me. this stuff on your chart and not enough, and then you have this weird ass looking stuff. Soup. Strawberry soup. Strawberry soup.
You want another glove?
No. Actually, maybe.
Yeah.
Throw another glove in there. It's pretty thin, isn't it?
Oh, I don't know. This off-burner service.
Can we guys hold on?
No, a little bit. I got it. We're done.
Okay.
I got it. Figured it out. I'm sloppy. I just stuck my spoon in there. And I can't remember the last time I used that strawberry sauce. So I really can't. I think I actually made it. I used that on stream for something for once. On stream a long time ago. Not that. That's why they call it preserves. Spread. Yeah, it's a Costco one.
That's good. Oh, whoa, that's good.
Okay, sorry. Okay, so 3:45. Man, this needs to go now. I gotta put this cobbler in there. Why didn't I remember to preheat the oven?
Let's place this. And we can start rolling.
Yeah.
Yeah. I want to start rolling out. Could you grab them? Can you grab them?
Absolutely.
No.
Absolutely.
So this pizza dough has been fermenting since 1:30, 1:40. What time is it now? 4:50. So it's been 3 hours and 10 minutes that these pizza doughs have been fermenting.
And I haven't pushed them down since
I punched them down.
the second time?
Yeah. So it should be yeasty as fuck. Can you check to make sure they're still okay? Yeah. So go ahead and show them to our audience. That is our pizza dough. 2 of them. We're making 4 small pizzas. 4 individual pizzas. Check to make sure they're not oxidized on top. Or
No, they look good.
good. So I'm just gonna punch them down.
Oh, yeah. Smell it.
It smells really good.
Yeah, it does.
So we had used olive oil as a non-sticky agency inside of the dough bowls. But it's pretty awesome because olive oil will add some flavor. It'll contribute to the yeast development. It's really nice. What did I miss? Hang on a second. 5 on 1. Thank you so much for subscribing for 17 months in a row. I appreciate the support. Thank you. I'm so sorry it was so late. I love you so much. Thank you. Missed bits. What? What the fuck? Pizza rolls? What the hell, pizza rolls? I missed it. Thank you for the 40 bits. Young person, 90 pounds, can't gain weight. I love this channel. Well, thank you, pizza rolls. I appreciate it. I want 4 hands. Peach cobbler? Will there be ice cream? Yes. I actually have vanilla ice cream. Yeah. Be careful.
Oh, no, I got myself water.
Oh, okay. So I'm just cooking this down so that we can get rid of some of the water.
Something amazing.
And it needs to get a little bit, just a tiny bit thicker. Because it's still pretty runny. Back at the spoon test, it's still failing here. I don't like it. So, I can use this with any jelly. You can make a glaze with any jam or jelly. Spread seems weird because it still has whole fruit in there, so it makes it cloudy. It makes a cloudy kind of spread or glaze. So I really much prefer to use jelly, or you can buy the professional glaze, which is to me is a waste of money. You just use gel. You just use jelly. Alrighty. So we are getting the countertop set up for our last of our stuff. Come on down, cook out. Do the back of the spoon test for some nice, thorough stickiness. Looks like we're there. We got it. We're good. We're right where we need to be. Back of the spoon test is sticking, and that's what I want. So this is going to stay watery while it's hot. I'm going to let it cool down just a little bit because it's way too hot right now. And then once it's cooled down, so where it's still warmish, we're gonna like put it all over the fruit tart.
Yeah, shiny.
Shiny fruit tart coming up. Also, you don't limit yourself to just berries. I like berries, and I really don't like a lot of other fruit. So that's just personal choice to me. A lot of people use kiwi, mango, peaches. What kind of fruit do you like, Nina?
For what?
The tarts. If you were to make a fruit
Oh,
tart.
no, strawberry blueberries.
Strawberry, yeah, like me and Nico are the same. Like strawberries and blueberries all day, every day.
Oh, yeah.
You use raspberries, you use what is it, blackberries.
Somebody mentioned mango and coconut.
Mango and coconut is totally an option. I would use coconut as like the glaze on top. Like I would glaze it and then I would sprinkle candied coconut on top.
Or even coconut ice cream.
Or even coconut ice cream would be so
what?
fucking legit. Oh my god, Lauren, thank you so much for the 200 bits! Yay! Thank you! Does my bit alert work? Did somebody check? Peach Cobbler, I will never be a pie. What's up, Peach Force One? Alrighty, so I'm waiting for this to cool down. Thank you so much, Lauren, for the bits. I appreciate it greatly. Thank you so much. Did the alert pop up?
It says, yeah, it works.
Okay, cool. What does it look like? I don't even know. I didn't set it up.
I don't know.
I gotta make it a little bit alert now.
425, we're up. Peach cobbler going in.
Yeah.
How much? How much now?
25 minutes? Let me check.
Alright.
Show me your bits! Show me your biddies! Guys, that's what it should. That's what my alert should be. It should be show me your biddies. Let's see here. 25 minutes. I don't need this anymore. I'm done with my book.
Robert is on.
Show me your biddies! That's my alerts. Oh, my graphic designer passed out on the couch. But when she wakes up, I'm gonna tell her to make me an alert that says show me your biddies.
It's a rough life, that graphic design.
Yeah, that graphic design life is rough. Alright, so it's still way too hot.
Sure.
No.
You want to flex with it and you want to start.
No, it's good. It's good. We're good.
It's warm but not hot.
Yeah, it's warm but not hot, and that's what's important. Alrighty. No, we just need the prep cam right now. Okay, so I'm gonna take my pastry brush and get it all nice and covered in our glaze here. We're gonna start covering every inch of the fruit.
So liberal.
We're very liberal right now. We're like glopping it on, basically, and it's got to cover.
Oh my god, you can so see that
All the
shine in the
fruit.
video. Look.
Yeah, that's
Look
what we want.
at that.
So we're liberally globbing on all of the fruit. That shininess is what a lot of pastry chefs are always striving for. There we go. Cover up all the white with globs of the glaze. You want a nice tight seal so that pastry cream doesn't go bad. That air seal. That basically is what this glaze is doing, is providing like a nice air seal for our fruit.
So good.
It helps preserve our pastry for longer, and it's nice, very versatile. So anyway, tropical fruit flavors I think are gross, so I never use them. I try not to. I don't know what it is. I just don't like tropical fruit flavors. I don't like Mai Tais. I tried to eat a Mai Tai when I was in Hawaii. No. I choked it down, but I drank it, but I choked it down. But I nailed it. I got it all.
I'm a true alcoholic.
A sign of a true alcoholic. I choked it down anyway.
Well, I drank it. Of course I drank it, but it was gross.
Yeah, exactly. Like diamond eyes. Yes. Alrighty. So when it cools down, it's gonna cool down to a nice shiny glaze on top. I mean, it's already shiny and glazy, so we're already there, fam. Yeah.
Success before you expected success.
Yeah. Seriously, I'm always surprised when things turn out great. Seriously, I'm like, oh my god, you guys, look what just happened. It actually worked. That's usually my reaction every time I bake stuff. I'm like, I can't believe this actually worked.
You know what that is?
Alrighty, did I get everything? Just gotta get those bits of pastry cream that I see showing off on top. I think we're good. There we go. Ta-da! This is our fruit tart. Now, it stays in the fridge. You're actually supposed to serve it cold. So I'm gonna stick it in the fridge for a little bit. Okay, it's time, guys.
You need a football theme.
It's time for pizza, you guys. Alright, guys, it's time for pizza. Almost wish I could bake. Alrighty, so sexy, it turns me on. You guys have no idea how much food affects me. And how much tingles goes down there when I see a perfectly made food. It's just water. I gotta put some CLR on it, but that's some later. So guys, we're gonna start making some pizza now.
Can we get the dough first? Do you want to do it?
I gotta turn on an oven to 500 degrees Fahrenheit with that cast iron round in it.
Bottom one there?
Yeah. Yeah. 500. Okay, guys. Oh wait, before you turn it on. Here. And that's a baking stone.
So it's preheating right now.
Yes.
Alright, what size would you like? Do you want this one here? Can you start it?
Yeah, yeah. Okay, so a couple things have to happen. We're gonna start cooking our meats. So this is our bacon. This is our Italian sausage. You're killing me with that fruit tart smalls. Man, it's really good. I see damn peppers. Like, hey man, you're not eating this pizza, we're eating this pizza.
I'm just gonna use this one. You cool with that? Kick it?
No, I gotta fry, this fry pan's fine. Because it's gonna stick. Everything sticks to that pan. So I'm gonna have Nika cook the Italian sausage.
Let me do the bacon first because I got a cool pan.
Sure. I don't know. And so while she is doing the cooking of the, oh lord, I gotta reposition the camera. Tally had to microwave his meal prep. 1 second, guys. Okay, we're good. That's good. All right. So Nika will be doing our, oh lord, hang on a second. There we go. So now you guys get to see some bacon sizzle. So we're gonna let that happen. We're gonna make that the big cam, and the little cam is gonna be the boring old vegetables that are gonna go in my pizza. Oh. Bacon and cheese. Or whatever. So I'm going to chop up 2 bell peppers. start with that. We're gonna get our pizza toppings together at the moment. So I have pepperoni, I have mushrooms, I have feta cheese.
Yes.
Red onion, we have the bell peppers like I said. We have some basil and we have bacon and we have mild Italian sausage. So we got a lot of things going on. Love it, love it.
What would you like me to help you with? What are things?
Can you give me a couple of bowls 2 bowls please?
Yeah.
Hey, welcome back. How you doing? How was your nap? It was a great nap, right? You weren't hot, right? Yeah, actually you were cold. God, my house has AC and my sister is too accustomed to the heat because she doesn't have an AC. So when she comes to my house, she's always cold. Which is cool. So she's not used to the AC anymore. Her house has no AC and it sucks. Okay, so I'm just getting rid of the white membrane on our bell peppers here. Let me leave it off to the side, I guess. Okay, so we're gonna get rid of some of this. Welcome. Hello, Miss Viz. Oh, this wonderful to get back to work to wonderful, wonderful bacon. Yes. If I could just have a Twitch channel devoted to nothing but cooking bacon all day, I think I'd have a lot of viewers.
Oh my god, that would be amazing.
Right? And especially if I can get Smell-O-Vision to start working on Twitch, then I'd be freaking, first of all, rich from that patent of Smell-O-Vision.
Oh yeah, a goddamn genius.
A goddamn genius patent right there. Second of all,
over the place.
I could be an asshole like Thomas Jefferson and just patent the idea while somebody invents it and then I make the money off of it.
Edison?
Yeah, that's what Edison did. He didn't really.
I said Jefferson. I was just
I'm sorry, I meant Thomas Edison.
Oh, he's awful.
Thomas Edison is an awful human being, you guys. He would, like, patent stuff
He'd steal it. 'cause he
constantly.
didn't
Yeah, exactly. He didn't know how to invent shit himself. He just thought up of shit and then said, wouldn't it be cool if somebody else invented it, but I make the money off of it, and that's how the patenting system came out. Thanks, Thomas Jefferson. You're fucking amazing.
Yeah.
Maybe I should patent Smell-O-Vision.
Edison.
Sorry. Thomas Edison. And doesn't he have like, didn't he like get busy with a lot of his slaves? Yeah. Did you see that commercial for Ancestry.com? It was a freaking, okay, there was a commercial on SNL for Ancestry.com. And it was like, what's the word I'm looking for? It was spoof, right? It was a spoof of Ancestry.com. Huh?
Parody?
Parody, yeah, thank you. It was a parody of Ancestry.com. And I think it was Key and Peele, actually. And so it was like, it turns out if I look back far enough, I'm related to Thomas Jefferson. This white lady said that, right? And then this other, this Asian guy's like, oh my god, I'm related to like some, I don't know, Genghis Khan or something. It was weird, right? And then every single African American that they put up there, he's like, it turns out I'm related to Thomas Jefferson. And then another black dude, Thomas Jefferson. Another black dude, Thomas Jefferson. I was like, oh my god, that is the worst joke. The worst and the best joke ever. The slave thing was Jefferson. Thank you. Edison was the patent asshole. Thank you. We cleared that up. Those are Patron. I come back from starting fajitas to bacon jelly. Hang on 1 second.
Smells pretty great.
Boop. All right. Okay, I think we only need this many bell peppers. I don't think we need more bell peppers than this. Because we're only making small pizzas. And I'm just going to cut these in half. And it should be good, right? Good portion sizes. So I cut this in half, evenly distributes everywhere. It's going to be great, y'all. And then we got to make pizza sauce. Oop, there we go. There we go. I prefer a lot of little pieces. Okay, so we have our bell peppers, Bel Grande. We got this, guys. We're gonna make some fucking pizza.
Like a bacon split.
Yeah. Cooking with a friend today? Yes, I am. My baking correspondent Nika is currently manning the stove for me, and she is cooking the baking station. Let's see. And I am just getting together our vegetable ingredients for our pizza. Let's see here. Do you want onions, Nika?
Yeah, probably.
You do? Okay, yeah, I was chopping up some onions. Chopping broccoli. I'm chopping broccoli. Chopping broccoli. Chopping broccoli. I freaking love Dana Carvey. He's actually coming. No, it's Steve Martin and Martin Short. They were here last week in Temecula.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, they were at the casino.
Yes.
So they had their little, comedy show going on over there. It was really nice. So anyway, my baking correspondent Nika's manning my stove while I work on this real quick. We got this, you guys.
Should I have the sausage in the bacon pan?
Yes, absolutely. What kind of a question is
I
that?
figured it was a given, but I wanted to double check.
Like, I had to make sure. Okay, so we only needed one bell pepper. That's great, because I can actually roast the rest of these bell peppers and then stuff them with cheese and ground beef. Oh, God, turn this on, Oh, there we go, got it. It was on low. I can't handle low. Would you like strawberries, ma'am? Yeah. Alright, so here's our basil. I'm gonna rinse this out. It's actually a living basil.
Bacon is good right now.
Alrighty, just put it in this square container.
Big one over here?
Yeah, right here. Let's see here. A dumb question. What's the biggest difference between a red onion and a normal one? And I don't mean the color. So, red onions are probably the most mildest in flavor. Well, they're the crispiest kind of onion, but they're more milder of the onion astringency taste. Like the oniony is less. The onion factor on a red onion is way less on a red onion, I think, right? Or is it more?
I think it's more.
Oh, I'm sorry, it's more. The acidity on the onion and the astringency is more on a red onion than a yellow or a white onion.
Those are the mildest. I'm not mistaken.
Right, so
So here's the camera's on over here, right?
yeah.
Sausage.
I'll put it on the right side. There you go.
I just want to show before I put it in the bacon.
Oh, okay. Yeah, it's just more oniony flavor concentrated per slice on a red than any other one. So I'm going to take these basils and I'm going to, after rinsing them off, cut them out, trim them out, use them in my pizza pie. I'm considering using a fried egg again, but I don't think I want to do that right now.
I'm just cooking this over medium heat in the bacon frame.
Okay, that's fine. And I don't think... Is anybody else using basil? Anybody?
No.
Nope, just me? Alright, I'm done. Yeah, that's all the basil I'm going to need. And I think I might plant the rest. I would love to have a basil garden.
Yeah.
That would be sick. This thing still has the roots in it. Look, it's still alive. I'm like cutting off I'm cutting off the arms of this basil.
That's creepy.
Is there a big difference in the price? No, not really. It's negligible price difference. But it really depends on where you live. If you live where they don't grow a lot of onions, the onions cost in general is going to be high. Where's the plastic wrap? It's starting to oxidize.
Want to put it back up?
Oh no. Okay, it's fine.
I can get it for you.
No, it's fine. I got it. I'm turning it up. I'm turning him over. We're good. We're good, girl. Alrighty, so I'm gonna get the dough ready now. Okay, so I have cheeses. We're gonna use up the rest of that Gouda and Fontina. I also have Italian 6-cheese blend, which has Asiago, Parmesan. We have some Romano cheese in there. It's fun. We're gonna have a lot of good stuff. Thank you everybody for the new follows. I really love it that you guys are here and want to follow the channel, so thank you. If you guys need to know, Tally will be on very shortly. Your Lord and Savior Tally will be on before you know it. So I'm going to start getting our pizza dough ready. I gotta cut this pizza dough in half actually. But it smells very yeasty, which is what I wanted. We're getting a lot of flavor development in this dough, and that's what I like. Isn't that right, Nika?
Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah. Who's the second person? The second person is my baking correspondent, Nika. She occasionally comes to my house to help me cook when I want to cook a lot of things. If you noticed, I have been online for about 4 hours and 17 minutes, and we're not even done.
We're almost done.
We're almost done.
We're on the last things.
We are on the last things, you're right.
And look at sausage. I'm done.
Huh? Yeah, I think so.
Everybody see this lovely sausage?
It's good sausage. That's good Italian
It is
sausage.
done, my dear.
Hello,
I'm gonna
Lula.
sit
What's
here.
up, Arcceptor? How are you today, buddy?
I'm just gonna let it sit. Enjoy it.
Okay, so I need to get a dough cutter to cut this in half.
Bacon.
Let me get some- Do you mind handing me some parchment paper? Hello everybody. Welcome to the channel. Hi, my name is Lulaboo, and we are currently in the middle of making pizza. So I have the pizza dough here. We have Italian sausage over on the big camera. We have some nice red onions, bell peppers, basil. We have some pepperoni, sausage, feta cheese. Crux 2012. Thank you so much for the 5 months in a row. Yeah, mother trucker.
You gotta go check out that cobbler.
You wanna check out the
Go
cobbler?
look at it.
Okay.
It is glorious.
Okay, hang on. Ooh, that cobbler looks nice.
Alright.
Did we do a timer?
Yeah, it's 3 minutes.
Oh, okay. Dude, guys, the beach cobbler looks pretty fucking legit. Thank you, Crux 2012. I appreciate the 5 months. Thank you. All right. Okay, we're gonna switch this over really quick. We're gonna make our pizza dough. We're gonna make, instead of 2 big pizzas, we're making 4 small ones.
Got big old chunks.
Alrighty, so we're gonna cut this in half. Please tell me that this is gonna be even.
Oh, those are beautiful.
Yeah, I think I got it.
They're so pretty.
Alrighty, so we are going to take our dough and we are going to kind of extend it out. It's a nice time to kind of spread out, get loose. I'm gonna just pull. I'm pulling on the edges slightly because I don't like having freaking thick edges and then thin crust. So I try to thin out the edges as much as possible. Just kind of spread it out. You okay, girl? Okay, so we're gonna let's let this get. Oh no, I ripped it already. I gotta start over. Hang on a second, you guys. I gotta start over. I don't like ripping pizza. It's the fucking worst. We're gonna let that one rest and work with the other one. Hey, Lula, so who's cooking with you today? It's my baking correspondent, Mika. She's helping me out right now just for the sake of not taking so long. I'm just going to use my rolling pin. I don't want this to take forever, so we're just going to rolling pin this shit out. Who wants to get their pizza first? Mika, since you've been helping me, you want to go first?
Sure.
What kind of pizza would you like?
I want the Alfredo with the cheese.
Alfredo with the cheeses. Do you want anything else besides the cheese? What kind of meat would you like?
Bagel.
Bacon. Anything else besides bacon? Sausage. You want
Yep, it's cheese and meat.
cheese and meat. Nice say meat. You say cheese. Meat. Cheese. Meat.
Cheese.
Yeah.
And that way we have variety too, because you're gonna do somebody's gonna supreme, right?
Yeah. I think, yeah, I'm going to have a Supreme. Sister's going to have Supreme. And then the last one's a free-for-all.
Like whatever's left or whatever.
Basically. No, we got to make that pizza sauce. All right, cobbler's ready, you guys.
You pop it out.
Here, right on the stove, yeah. Let me get the stove can back to being the big can. No, that's not it. That's Towley's. That's Towley's overlay, you guys. I'm sorry. There we go. Nika says that the peach cobbler looks amazing.
And I know if I get it on my skin, it's gonna burn for eons.
Don't burn on your skin.
Right? Nonsense. Get it together. Get it together. It's still bubbly.
It's still bubbly?
Look at that.
Nice, I love it. Oh, they can't see it at all. You need to move it to the right. There we go. It's still bubbling. Oh my god.
And it's turning pink on the blueberry.
And it's turning pink from the blueberries. That's some crazy ass shit. Or you can turn off the top oven.
Already done.
Nice. Alrighty. Our oven is almost ready to accept pizza. Alright, so now I'm just going to push the rest
You
out.
know when you those really bitchin' scones?
Yeah?
That's what this feels like on top.
Oh, really?
It's kind of soft and tender.
This is the Pokemon theme done by the Super Soul Bros. Not brothers, bros. These guys do video game music specifically. They do like the Earthbound theme. They do Sonic the Hedgehog, Rainbow Road, from Mario Kart. They do a lot of stuff, you guys. I highly recommend you check them out. Go to their YouTube channel. Just search Super Soul Bros as they come up right away. I highly recommend it. Alrighty, so is this good, or do you want me to go thinner?
However you want to do it. I'm fine with
It's
color.
your pizza.
No, I'm fine with that.
Okay. I think taking it to the limit. It's a good sized pizza. For a personal size too. Alright. I'm excited, you guys. Remember, if you're rolling out pizza and it bounces right back to the inside, your gluten strands are too tight, give it 5 minutes, and then do it again.
There's a tart somewhere around here.
Okay.
The tart in the fridge.
Tart's in the fridge.
No, and the lemon coconut over here.
Make you guys. All right, girl. Here, here's a spoon.
This is the Alfredo here, right?
Yep. Just mix it up. What Nika's gonna do right now is she's going to take the Alfredo sauce from the can, And that's what I'm using for cheese Alfredo sauce. And she's gonna make a white pizza, so she's going to scoop that all around.
I'm probably gonna put a little bit more.
Yeah, you have crust too.
No crust. Done.
Alrighty, so time for your toppings, lady.
Oh,
Sorry
no.
for the other day. Wild King, that's okay. I forgive you. We're making little pizzas. Hey Lula. Hi everybody. Looks yummy. Everything looks delicious. So we are doing feta cheese.
I didn't know to put the little thingy. Awesome.
Oh, I gotta get all the cheeses out, huh?
Oh yeah. It says it's crumbled, but these are like big old chunks, so I'm probably gonna break it up some more.
So here's the regular Monterey Jack, Gouda, and Fontina. Which one do you want to use?
Oh,
Do you want to use a little bit of everything?
yeah, let's throw a little bit of all of this on here.
Okay.
It's gonna get crazy.
Any meats?
Yeah, we're gonna do some bacon and some sausage, maybe.
I would do that next.
Yeah.
Usually cheeses go last. You always want to do your
I
protein
stole it,
first.
Brian.
Oh yeah. Well, the feta is like
Feta is kind
Gotta
of
go
technically protein.
feta's gotta go because it's chunky.
I guess. Sure.
Oh, well. You got cheeses in your hand.
Oh no, I'm
Oh yeah, yeah.
meats.
Meats. We'll put some bacon.
Save some bacon for us. The rest of us.
That's all I'm using right here.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Now this is plenty of. Yeah, plenty of Italian sausage.
Go.
That's it?
Yeah, because I'm gonna crumble it more.
Oh, okay. Look at the nice crust that we have on the cobbler.
Right? It's so tender. Alright.
Alrighty. Cheese?
Yeah. Please throw some cheese on.
Here's the fontina.
Oh, that looks beautiful.
Let's get some Gouda. And then the regular Monterey Jack cheese. Alright. So we are well covered on the cheese front and just in time. Oven is ready, you guys. Now, last time it was 6 minutes at 550 degrees.
Spices.
This is gonna be very cheesy, by the way.
I cannot wait. It's gonna be amazing.
Hey Lula, what's up, Jive Lizard? How are you today? Welcome to the channel.
So many damn spices.
What do you want?
I'm looking for pepper.
Right here! Pepper grinder. Damn.
Okay. Yeah, super good.
Oven is ready
So, pepper.
to accept pizza. No, I never thought about using salt and pepper on pizza before.
Smells so good. And then I'll put some crushed red.
Crushed red pepper is nice, actually.
So, a little bit of garlic salt.
Garlic salt. Garlic flavor.
Just a hint
all
because
the
it's
way.
salty already, but
Yeah, garlic salt is
there's one
salty.
little bit of the garlic. Okay.
So guys, keeping in mind the oven is at 500 degrees Fahrenheit, and you can use an upside down sheet tray in the oven to use instead of a pizza stone. Make sure that that sheet tray / pizza stone, whatever it is that you're using, hard metal surface that's in the oven or hard stone surface that's in the oven, make sure that that pizza stone heated up in the oven with the rest of your oven, because that's how we get that nice crispy crust on the bottom.
Anybody else doing Alfredo? One more, right?
I'm doing Alfredo.
Okay. So now what's the plan?
We're gonna stick this in the oven.
All right.
Now, don't stick your face like all the hot air is gonna walk out. So you usually got 1 minute, let it go. Now, that's the easy part. The hard part's getting it out, because the parchment paper will literally obliterate itself. Crumble in on itself. 2
You gotta
spatulas.
start your sauce, right?
I gotta start my sauce. Or actually, we gotta do pizza sauce. You want to do pizza sauce? Just time for pizza sauce. So Nika is going to be making some pizza sauce. Now, pizza sauce is whatever you want it to be. Pizza sauce can be sweet, it can be salty, lots of stuff. It's really late now, so I'm gonna go to bed. Bye, Living Dead girl. Have a great day, night, happy sleeping. What?
She's been on the chat since the beginning.
Yeah, right? Alright guys, Callie's gonna start streaming right now, so your Lord and Savior returns. I need that parchment. Where's the parchment? Not so big on the parchment. For the people. Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, I just the box. Oh wait, shit. Does this cut?
Yeah, it does. It's okay.
Okay, so we're gonna put some flour on top here. We're gonna roll this out. It has rested for a long time. It should not spring back when we roll our stuff. You want to be gentle with the rolling of your pizza stuff, because you don't want the gluten strands to be extremely tight on your pizza rolling. And so if you roll this out very harshly, you're going to end up rolling out pizza dough that's just going to, like, if you just go really hard and spring it out, it's just going to spring right back to even, it's going to spring back down to its original, even less than the original shape. And that's going to frustrate you to no end. That means your gluten strands are too tight, and you're going to have to leave your pizza dough alone for 5 minutes. Covered, of course, so it doesn't oxidize. So I like to take it and stretch it out a little bit by hand and then continue rolling it out. So, yo sis. Oh wait, we gotta make a pizza sauce. Never mind.
I'm gonna put a pinch of sugar in it.
Why sugar? Oh, do you want a sweet?
Yeah, do you want me to honey?
No, sugar's fine. Brown sugar. Yeah. Yep. So if you think that your homemade pizza sauce tastes too acidic, what you can do is you can take a little bit of some sugar, honey, white sugar, brown sugar. I like to use brown sugar. And you can cut down the acidity of the pizza sauce by adding a little bit of sugar. Now, there's a difference between minimizing the acid taste and then having sweet pizza sauce, okay? Do not have sweet pizza sauce, alright? Sweet pizza sauce is no bueno. Is there a place for the recipe? I'm gonna have it on my food blog by tomorrow morning. Actually, I've already written up a recipe for pizza dough. I'll do a pizza sauce recipe as well, if you want. But the pizza dough recipe will be up by tomorrow morning. Promise. Yeah, lots of garlic. I have granulated, already cut up garlic in the fridge on the door. Yup, at that. So what I'm doing is I'm taking, we're doing individual sized pizzas. So I'm just trying to get this as flat as possible. Or as out there as possible. I like a thin crust. Oh God, I should be checking the pizza, shouldn't I? Oh, okay. Well, when it's at the level of doneness that you like, we'll take it out. Slide it into this thing. So anyway, with the sauce on medium's fine. Oh, okay, never mind. Low is fine. I love garlic. I do too. I love garlic. Garlic makes amazing things taste even more amazing. I love garlic. Which, by the way, keep the garlic out because I'm using my Alfredo sauce for my pizza. Yeah, I know. I didn't think about it until just now. Forgot about it. Alright, so we should be good to go. This is a nice individual sized pizza. Is good, is good. Are we making pizza now? Yes, we're making pizza now. Is your Tart and Cobbler recipes on there too? No, but it will be. So the to-do list is to do the Hawaiian food from last week and do the pizza dough, peach cobbler, and fruit tart recipe on there by the end of the week. So I have a lot of work to do, which means I can't play WoW right now. This sucks. Alrighty, time for my white sauce. Like I said, I love white sauce, so I love using Alfredo sauce instead of tomato sauce because I am in love with white pizza.
Ranch.
Like ricotta. No, I don't like ranch. Yeah, ranch. You could do ranch. You do. Excuse me. Barbecue sauce. Are you sure your pizza's not done? Okay. I don't know. So we're gonna add our triple cheese Alfredo sauce. I'm sorry, roasted garlic Alfredo sauce. We're gonna add more garlic to this. And more cheese. There we go. We're making pizza pie, y'all. Alright, I do not like a lot of crust, so I'm putting the sauce out as far to the edge as I can. Without, well, I need to leave some kind of a crust, so I guess. I hate ginger. Yeah, no. Lulaboo, you mentioned the food blog. What's the UI? I would love to check it out. !blog will get you all the information you need. There's the link. It's a little outdated because I'm a terrible blogger. I don't update my shit very much. And then I started playing WoW recently, so that's even worse. I had planned on having the Hawaiian food stuff already on the food blog, and then I started playing WoW. And that went out the fucking window. Yeah. So I have to not work on that and actually do my food blog. I just got caught with the WoW addictions. Alright, so my pizza is gonna have pepperoni. Oh, I'm sorry, I gotta put some garlic in there. I got suckered into WoW too. Yeah, I know, right? Are you serious? Okay, so I'm gonna take minced garlic. Just gonna put it all over. I'll just leave it here. Yeah, this is a lot, isn't it? Hang on. Yeah, you're right. Okay, there. Now I just gotta spread it around. Garlic is awesome. Alright, so Putting that minced garlic all over the place. I don't need garlic. Garlic is the best. All the garlic, indeed. That's exactly what it is. All the garlic. I'm gonna push some of this sauce that went outside back to the inside.
You want to try the sauce and tell me if this is how you like it?
Really, it's how Adriana likes it.
Yeah.
I think she trusts our judgment.
Okay.
Let me see.
I want to turn this off. I'm gonna try it.
Yeah, I'll try it. Put a little bit more salt and pepper, and a little shake of the red pepper flakes. Not just one shake of red pepper flakes. And maybe some more garlic.
So all the spices, put more in it.
Yes. So here we are, adding our pepperonis. It's always sauce, then protein, then cheese. Or veggies, then cheese. Because for some reason the protein just doesn't handle well in the high temperatures of the oven when you go past like 425. So you kind of have to protect it with the cheese. And for some reason that holds together okay. Have you checked your pizza?
Yeah, it's alright.
Okay. This is 500, right? It's weird. Yesterday or last week, I did a pizza at 550 degrees, and it baked in 6 minutes. That's what I thought.
No, it's like cool.
Oh, is that what you want? Sorry, guys. Sorry, guys. So, 1 second.
Where is it?
It's the oven.
Keeping it down, Alfredo Vega on the drums. My name's Robbie Benson. Thank you so much for coming out and listening to us.
Okay, so that's Nika's pizza. Here, I have to wipe this down.
Yes.
Okay, so my, oh, never mind. You guys can't, I got it. There it is. There's a pizza. Can you scooch it a tiny bit to the right?
Yeah?
Yep. So that's Nika's pizza in all its glory. White sauce. It's Alfredo sauce. Oh, Gumel, thank you so much for the 6 months of support. I appreciate it greatly. Thank you. Alrighty.
The meats.
I'm doing the meats. Oh, I should probably put that in there, right? Oh, no, that's not it.
What?
Alrighty, so we have bacon in here. Oh, here, let me do this. There we go. So we have some bacon in here. Let me get some Italian sausage.
I'm gonna stop a minute.
Here's our Italian sausage going in there.
Bacon grease.
Cooked in bacon grease.
The way it should be.
I like a lot of protein, so this is going in with a lot of protein. Does Tally eat your food, or does he stick with the healthy things? No, right now he's not eating anything I cook right now. I make really delicious stuff, but when Tally wants to lose weight, he's gonna not eat any of it, and I totally respect that. If you gotta lose weight, you can't eat this shit. I'm not even gonna eat this shit. It's going home with my baking correspondent and my chat correspondent. They're taking it home. Yup. Okay, it's time for veggies, because I love veggies. Love me some veggies. Okay, so bell peppers. That sucks. I'd be in heaven over there. Well, Tally likes to live a healthy lifestyle, man. I can respect that. I didn't start cooking until cooking streams started up again. So when the cooking stream started, it was really nice because, well, I'm gonna hide some basil underneath the veg, or underneath some of the protein in the veg, and covered by the cheese, so it doesn't wilt too fast. So we have pepperoni, we have bacon, we have some basil. Let's see here. We have onions. We have red onions, so they have nice flavor. We also have, what is it? A little bit more onion. I love onions, guys. I love onions. Okay, so mushrooms. Normally the original pizza is the first the sauce, then cheese and everything else. Otherwise vegetables and other stuff gets buried in the cheese and gets all mushy and cooked instead of being roasted. I don't like that. That's it's a personal choice. And that's, for me, is what I like. Oh God, these are too thick. These pieces are too thick. I kind of like the mushiness. Is that bad? Am I a horrible person because I like mushy?
Yes.
I'm not talking to you, Luca.
Easy answer.
I'm just kidding. You did awesome today.
That's what I was thinking too.
Okay. Cheese time. Fairy tales, you're absolutely right. I'm a horrible fucking pizza person. Are you sick? Oh.
I just have a lot.
No. Alright, so there's my fontaine of cheese. All over the place. Yeah, mushrooms should be on the top of the cheese. Peppers too. Meat's optional. I put mine on top though. Hey man, personal choice, man. You can make your own damn pizza the way you like. This is how I like it. This is how I do. Absolutely, when you make this pizza, oh my God, like I always say, the world is your oyster in the kitchen because you get to make it exactly the way you like it. This is how I like my pizzas. Alrighty. Also, when I learned how to make pizzas at Costco, they always told us to put the pepperonis after the sauce, period. Corporate standards and all that. And that's kind of what I'm used to. Let's see here. It's what I grew up on. Corporate standards was always veg and then cheese. Not a lot of cheese though. Cheese was expensive, the most expensive thing. So if you kind of notice, Costco skims on the cheese unless it's a cheese pizza. Alrighty. Oh, I need the other cheese. That cheese though, yeah, right? So this is Monterey Jack cheese going on top. Holy crap, hang on. There it is. Costco food. Hey, Costco food's legit. I worked at Costco for 10 years. Shit's crazy. Alright, so mine's going in the oven next. Yes, sir. Where is that pepper? I wanted those pepper and red pepper flakes because I like that spiciness. So put some red pepper flakes now. You know it's gonna burn, but that's okay. Here's some pepper, regular black pepper. This sandwich is NA, huh? Right? All right, it's going in the oven. Can you fan the? Can you do me a favor and fan the smoke alarm for me? Pepper jack cheese would be amazing. I should do that next time. All right. Do you want your pizza now? It's pretty much cooled off.
Yep.
All right. Can you fan the with the sheet tray? Yes. So my fire alarm doesn't go off again.
Of course.
Okay, done. All right, pizza number 3. Adriana. Girl, you're gonna have to help me clean up. Okay, so we're gonna take our pizza here. Thanks so much. I'm glad I found your stream. Thanks to Tally hosting. See you soon. All right, bye. Ruby says, yay.
That tastes so good.
What?
I just tapped my cheese pizza and licked my fingers.
Ooh. Alright, did I get this? No. Yes. Alrighty, so what kind of flavors would you like? Just give me
A mix might be nice. Sweet one?
a what?
Oh no, I want red.
Red? Do you want to taste it or do you trust us?
I trust you.
Alrighty. Alright, so we're flouring the top, we're flouring our stuff here. We're gonna roll out. Autobots, roll on out. So we made the red sauce for the pizza. Our 4th pizza is gonna have red sauce as well. Remember, go easy on your pie crust, pie dough, because if the gluten strands are too tight, you're just gonna end up with a really freaking rubber band kind of pizza dough, and you'll get so frustrated because it'll never stretch out. It just keeps bouncing back, and then you just want to cry. That happened to me when I was 12. I had no idea what was going on. I was trying to roll out this pizza dough that we got from the store, and I was just sitting there, and I was so frustrated. And Mom was looking at me like I was fucking crazy. You weren't around for that. This was my early 20s. Actually, I said 12, right? No, I meant like, I don't know, the Fresh and Easy had come out and they had pizza dough. And then when I was trying to use the pizza dough and roll it out, it was just kept bouncing back. And I'm like sitting there past my teens and I'm like getting frustrated over pizza dough. It was bad. Well, now I know. Oh my god. Alright. Alrighty, so we're gonna roll this out even more. Hang on a second, you guys.
What's the matter?
Sometimes when it bounces back when it rolls, you're gonna have to just use the weight of the dough itself to stretch it out for you a little bit. Especially around the edges where it likes to clump up. So once you stretch it out a little bit by the weight, it'll stretch out again on the rolling pin a little better. Takes a little time and effort, but you'll get there eventually. See, it's already getting bigger. Right? Ooh, a lot of dough. We're gonna make it as circular as possible. as pizza should be. We got this, guys. I'm glad you guys all stuck around. I know Towley's on, and you know he's kind of a big deal. So thank you for all for still sticking around for that. Even though Towley's streaming. Alrighty, is this big enough, or did you like it bigger?
That's cool.
Alright. Okay. This is still warm. Do you want me to do it?
Yeah, you go ahead.
Okay.
I'll tell you.
Alright, this is our tomato sauce here. Still hot though. I think it'll be fine, right?
Oh, yeah.
Classic pizza sauce right here. Right there. Oh my god, thank you so much, Lauren, for the cheer! 200 cheer, thank you so much, Lauren! You are awesome, lady. Thank you. I think I set the cheer threshold for $1. That's why hers showed up and not the 20 or the $1. Or the 1 cheer. I don't know, I'm dumb. I don't know. Alright, so we're going to be adding our sauce. Like the sauce boss we are.
Yeah, delicious.
Mm-hmm. It smells amazing.
Cool, cool. I think that's enough sauce.
I guess. Okay. Sure. We just spread it around here all nice and even. Okay, it's not exactly a circle. I hope you're okay with that.
Yeah, I'm good.
Okay.
It's a sausage.
I got it. You don't want your pizza, girl?
I do, but I'm going to eat it.
Oh. Alright, so do you want pepperoni or a sausage or
Some sausage, then pepperoni, then cheese, then veg.
I recommend the pepperoni then sausage.
Okay.
Or as they're telling me, my chat is telling me that it's actually cheese on the bottom.
No, I want pepperoni.
You want pepperoni?
Pepperoni, sausage, cheese, and veg.
Pepperoni, sausage, cheese, and veg. Okay.
Is that right?
That's what I want.
Alrighty. Like that's good spacing?
Yeah.
You keep playing SWTOR, Lula. No, I haven't played SWTOR in a very long time. That is not on the agenda for me today. Ever again. Maybe later. If they ever change the game engine. Then cheese?
Sausage.
Oh yeah, sausage, sorry. Mild Italian sausage flavor is so good.
What kind of cheese?
I have Gouda. I have a little bit of Fontina left. I have Monterey Jack. I use all of them. And feta.
I want a little Gouda and Monterey Jack.
Little Gouda and Monterey Jack.
That's feta?
Feta is not good on a red pizza.
Actually, it is, but
Oh.
Yeah, we looked at you were meat.
Oh, that's right. I remember. I love Giant Pizza King. I remember that. Not good?
yeah.
Giant Pizza King's a shit.
I said he works there.
Who? Seriously? B? Huh. But I thought you worked at AT&T. Oh, okay. Kill this pizza with cheese and bacon. Oh yeah, bacon. Okay.
Hope you want bacon here, because there's some on there.
Now there's bacon. Alright, so you want a Gouda?
A little bit. And the rest of Monterey Jack.
Okay.
Maybe salt, pepper, grapes.
you throw this away, please?
Sure.
Thank you. Alrighty. Oh, and the veg, right? After that?
Yeah, no basil.
No basil. That's mine. Oh my goodness. Let's dismiss that. Okay, that's good. Okay. I gotta check on my pizza really quick.
How's it looking?
It's looking pretty good.
Yes.
Alright, let's see here. Would you mind fanning this for me? Fanning the
Of course.
circular for me.
Yes. My pizza's probably. Oh, do you want to toss it over here?
Yeah. I need this one. Okay, ready?
No.
Say go.
No, no, no.
Oh, it's not even ready.
Oh,
I'm sorry.
no worries.
It's not even ready.
We're ready when it's ready.
Alright, so my sister's a little bit more meticulous about decorating than I am because
You
I'm
guys
just
want
a
to
slob.
square? I'm going to go home to the freezer.
I don't mind.
Figure it out?
What?
You don't want sodas?
Nope, not yet. Well, for later, she's putting them in the fridge, is what she's trying to say. Oh, yeah.
Got two in the freezer.
Yeah, I'm good with that. That's it?
Yep.
Okay.
Nice.
And that's it, right? Oven?
Oven.
Oh, well, mine needs a little bit more time.
Yep.
And then we'll
ready.
put
Do you
yours
want to
in
do the
there.
last one?
I don't feel like it. No one's gonna eat it.
Alright, no worries.
No problem.
I'll just stick it in the freezer.
There you go.
I'm tired. I'm done. That's it. I'm
You know what?
done.
Fuck it. We'll put it in with your pizza. I'll just make garlic something or others.
Garlic cheese bread.
There you go. We'll just throw it on that.
Oh, I'm not feeling good right now.
We'll sit down for a minute. I'll just put this together. And then pull us other stuff, show them off, and then we'll be done.
Okay.
Yeah?
Let's just clean up so we can show off all of our baked pastries today.
Where's the parchment? I'm tripping.
It's right here.
Oh, I am tripping. This is right there.
Oh my god, that was right next to the candle. Here, I'm so unaware sometimes.
You are good. You are good.
Now we'll put this off to the corner. I'm gonna grab all this, get it out of the way.
Use the cheeses and stuff. We'll just.
I don't want to use that cheeses for that.
Okay.
So I'm gonna grab you this and another one.
Some garlic.
So Nika's gonna make cheesy garlic bread.
Where's that rolling pin go? There's a way.
Oh my god, that part is amazing.
Rolling pin, darling?
Guys, 1 second. Okay, now it's ready.
You ready to do it now?
Yeah, for cereal this
Alright.
time.
No problem. Okay, let's do it.
Where is that clicky clap? There it is. Clicky thing.
Here we go.
Alright.
Go.
Go. Ooh. Oh, don't rip apart. Don't stop ripping apart. Oh, I hate you. So hard.
That's amazing.
got it. I just got it. Okay. Cool. We cool. This is my pizza. This is my pizza. This is the one that belongs to me.
Smells really good.
That's right, it smells good. We have a nice crispy crust. It's a nice solid crispy crust. It's really nice. It's still bubbling on the top.
Yeah.
We have a nice mixture of everything here. It looks great. I'm excited.
Can I show the pizza cutter?
Yeah. Here you go. So explain to the lovely people what you're doing.
Oh, I just actually. Oh, I don't. You can't even see what I'm doing anyway. What I did is just rolled out that dough to even thickness, and then I cut it into about an inch wide strips. And then I put them back nearby each other, so that when we want to eat them, we can actually pull them apart, but that they'll still cook together and keep it nice and delicious. So let me. Oh, and I have a little bacon over here too. I'll throw some
Yeah,
bacon
just
on
take
there.
all that leftover shit that's there and just
Yes.
use it.
Yes. Okay.
Do you need this knife still?
No.
Okay.
A little olive.
Oh, sorry. Yeah. Okay. Here we go. Lula, do you play Pokemon Go? Yes. Do you need these still? Yeah. Huh.
Yeah.
Do you want Italian seasoning too?
Yeah, sure. Now I'm just gonna put a little bit of olive oil, just a little drizzle on here. There we go. A little bit of garlic.
Oh, I gotta put Sister's Pizza in there. I totally spazzed on that. Can you hand me that
Yes.
pizza and put it on the
Yes.
sheet pan for me, please?
But of course.
Thank you.
You're very welcome. Okay, so I just put the minced garlic, and while it's not copious amounts of garlic, there's gonna be definite garlic flavor. But who doesn't love that, right?
I love garlic flavor. And we
I
got
love-
dipping sauce here. We have marinara on this
We already
bitch.
got exactly. We got.
We have
nice
dipping
homemade-
sauce.
A little bit of parsley on this bad boy, a little color. And there's no salt or pepper on this yet, so definitely gonna put some kosher salt.
I think I might have to make the micro. Oh, can you fan it again?
Yeah, of course. Hold on one sec. Kosher salt on that bad boy.
Is that gonna be breadsticks? I'm diving on food heaven.
Yeah, we're gonna have breadsticks.
We decided we didn't want to do another pizza. We're just gonna do it this way.
Okay, just grab it.
Well, I don't have a fanning thing. Hold on a sec.
That one's hot. Yeah, I told you, it crumbled.
We got a new one coming up anyway.
Alright. One sec, guys. Okay. Huh? I eyeball it.
Alright. So I still need to put some cheese and some pepper. I'll do pepper next. So we're gonna do some pepper. So now we have the Italian style 6 cheese blend, because everything's better with cheese, right? Toss a bit on there. Alright, looks good. And then, because we have some left over, a little bit of bacon.
Thank you. Okay, in review, we are about to show you
There we go.
3 pizzas, breadsticks, peach cobbler, fruit tarts, lemon bars. We're about to showcase all of that, all of the hard work we did today.
I'm gonna put some powdered sugar on the lemon bar.
Yes, powdered sugar on the lemon bars. And the pizzas, I guess. Yeah. I'll cut the pizzas in front of you guys.
Here, let me. You want a cutting board?
Yeah, it's gonna have to be on the cutting board. Move this over.
Here. Spread it out.
See how it crumbles instead of burns?
That's awesome.
Yeah.
Go, pizza number 1.
That's mine.
Sorry, darling.
This is my pizza. I love this pizza. Yeah, we're gonna make breadsticks. All right, so my pizza has a nice crispy crust on the bottom. Bam. Bam! I smell the veggies on it, and it smells amazing.
Quarter it, girl.
I'll quarter it.
Yeah. One decent sized slice would be nice.
Oh, this isn't even. This isn't even, you guys. All right, guys. First taste test is gonna be my pizza because I loves it so much. Here's my pizza. Here's the inside. You can see that little crust. You can see how crispy it is. Like that. Lula, if Tally doesn't marry you, I will. Well, at this fucking rate, we might actually get married. More than likely than me and Tally will get married at this point. So, cheers, everybody.
Feel free to harass Tally.
Yeah, feel free to harass Tally, please. About putting a ring on it and shit. Alrighty, guys. Cheers, everybody. Well good.
Okay. Next one.
Yep.
Next. Alright, this one's mine. This one had all the cheeses. It had the bacon. It had the sausage. It had Alfredo sauce, so it's another white pizza. Another crispy crust. Almost like a flatbread, like a naan. That's good.
I like the thin crust like that.
Oh yeah.
If you want to make it more bready, then make a smaller pizza.
So
Smaller
it's
in
looking
diameter.
pretty good, huh? We'll give this a shot.
How was it?
That was really good.
Right? Yeah.
And it had feta.
And it has feta cheese in it, right? Yeah. It's almost there. Actually, that was the batch that had a stronger yeast dough, so it's gonna have a bready rise to it. I hope you like it.
Let's move mine over here so we can get the next pizza going.
All right, we have one more pizza, and then instead of breadsticks, let's do our powdered sugar for the lemon bars. Don't worry, I'm watching the pizza, bro. You're actually gonna have a little bit of a breaded crust. Is that alright?
Very cool.
Yeah, we're gonna show it off right now. But let's put powdered sugar on the lemon bars right now.
Where's the little one? Is it over here? A little sifter thing?
I think it's in the sink, yeah. Here. I'm gonna get some powdered sugar. Just put the lemon bars down.
Okay. So this is what our lemon bars end up looking like. Just sprinkle some powdered sugar.
So we're gonna take some powdered sugar and we're gonna sift it right on top of the lemon bars.
I might need a little bit more.
Okay.
Get a nice.
God, that's an awesome pizza. I made really good pizza.
Yes.
That dough is really nice too.
Nice and chewy.
I'm kind of considering putting powdered sugar on the peach cobbler.
Yeah. You want to do it?
But I don't know, what do you think? It looks so plain right now.
Are you doing ice cream with this?
Oh yeah, ice cream. Peach cobbler.
So we should.
Fruit tart.
One more coming up.
Let me get a cake stand so we can give it multi-dimensional.
That looks really nice.
Oh, you're gonna pop it.
I'm gonna pop this thing, put it on my cake stand.
Oh my gosh. See, that needs just nothing. It's absolutely perfect.
Alright, so here's our trifecta of fun here. So, alright, so this is our lemon coconut bars, this is our peach and blueberry cobbler, and this is our tart. Now, lighting sucks on here, so I'm trying to show off everything in all its detail and glory. So here's the first one. So we have, let's see, a sugar cookie crust with a pastry vanilla bean cream in the middle, and then on top we have fresh berries that have been glazed in strawberry preserves. This is lemon blueberry tart. It is lemon bars. They are lemon bars covered in powdered sugar with a shortbread crust, and there's coconut in the lemon curd too. So that is what we have here today. Now we had some leftover blueberries from the tart, so we ended up making a peach cobbler with blueberries in it because we had extra blueberries. So you can see the blueberries on the inside. It's giving the peach cobbler a little bit of a pink color. It still needs to cool off all the way, but it is getting thicker, that juice on the inside. So that's nice. And that is, and our pizzas. We have, can you check that one? Yeah. And then we have pizzas. We made pizzas as well. So that was my ambitious epic stream. We are now 5 hours in, and I am fucking tired. I usually do taste tests, but I'm too fucking tired right now. Trust me when I say I've already had these before separately, and they're fucking amazing. So, right?
Yeah.
All this food already we know tastes good. I'm gonna take pictures, and I'm going to, I should have taken a picture while it was still whole like that. Whatever.
Take an individual piece picture.
Sure. Lula, I swear Tally better lock it down before I try and steal you for all these amazing food skills. Man, the best part about these amazing food skills is that you can develop food skills too. Takes practice and patience. I swear. So